Martin Hyde, HYDE. You know, I acted a bit.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
During a traffic stop, and then does his best to give one of the worst apologies I've ever heard. So let's begin.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, sir? I'm St. August, Sarasota Police Department. You're on audio and video recording. The reason for the stop, you were observed going 57 and a 40, and you were on your phone texting while you were doing that. That was at Euclid and Fruitville.
You don't need to point at the officer.
I'm not pointing at you. I'm pointing in the direction where it was.
Just call the chief.
Go right ahead, sir. Can I see
You
your
know who I
license?
am, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
So this congressional Karen is Martin Hyde from Sarasota, and in this video, he literally meets all the requirements to be called a Karen. Starting with number 1, telling the officer, "Do you know who I am?"
Can I see your license, registration, insurance, please?
You can do this?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry? I still have a job to do, sir.
Now I don't know if you heard that, but when she said that she still had a job to do, his response was, "For now." So that brings us to Karenism number 2, threatening somebody's job security for just doing their job.
What's your name?
Officer Baskin, it's going to be on the citation. Can I see your insurance, registration, and your license, please? Sir, can I have
How
your
long have you
paperwork,
been
please?
there?
7 years, sir. Can I see your registration, please? You're not going to give me your registration, sir.
Did you arrest me?
I'm asking you if you're going to produce me with your registration. You don't have it on you?
Go call Chief. Tell him how good you just did. Play with this video.
Okay.
I'm going to call Marlon Brand. Then you call the mayor.
Okay.
They're not okay, though. Tell him what to do.
Okay, sir. Are you refusing to produce your registration? I'm asking you if you have your registration.
You making career decisions?
Well, you're a congressional candidate, and no offense, but she's just a traffic cop. You have more to lose with your actions.
Okay, sir. Sir, because you were speeding and you were texting.
Where's your video?
All right. Hang tight.
Call the supervisor.
And now we have number 3, because no Karen would be a Karen without demanding to speak to a manager or a supervisor.
14 dispatch, can you have my supervisor respond, please?
Yeah. And then we'll see who goes.
You don't want your paperwork?
6142 to 51 Greenville
You
Street.
don't have a warrant.
Sir, you're going to be
I'm not
issued a
interested in
citation.
Anything you have to say. I'll wait for the supervisor.
You can wait for the supervisor, but I'm going to go through what I need to go through.
No, I'm not interested.
Are you going to be issued a
There's
citation?
the registration.
Well, you've been already issued a citation for that.
For what?
For failing to produce your registration.
All
All right. Sir, you're going to...
Stupid.
You're going to be
Right
issued a
here.
citation 57 and a 40 for speeding. Your fine is
right here.
256. Information in the back.
It's
You're
right
going to have
here.
an option to
It's on
plead
your
guilty.
camera.
Yeah, it's on her camera now, but you're a little bit late, because at the beginning of the video, she asked you for your driver's license and registration, and you told her no.
You're not going to give me your registration, sir.
You arrest me?
I'm asking you if you're going to produce me with your registration. You don't have it on you? An option to plead not guilty and an option to take a safe driver's course. If you qualify for the course, it will reduce your fine and it will reduce your points. If you decide to go ahead and do that, just make sure you do it prior to submission of
You know what?
payment.
You know what he said about you? You want to hear what he said about you?
He could say all he wants about me. I got a job to do, sir.
You know what he said about
Okay.
you?
If you
He said
fail
he's
to
had you
complete...
before, like,
Okay.
and he's going to have you again.
And that's fine.
It's not fine. What you said is fine.
Sir,
I'm a law-abiding citizen. You're being bloody rude.
Law-abiding citizen will be decided in traffic court. And so far in this video, you are the only one being a jackass.
you are going to be issued a citation for texting and driving. Okay? You are going to be issued a citation for texting and driving. Your fine is $116. Information in the back. You're going to have an option to plead guilty and an option to plead not guilty. You are going to be issued a citation for failure to provide your registration upon request. Your fine is $116. Information in the back. You can plead guilty or not guilty.
You're lying.
Green paper.
You're
Green
lying.
paper tells you
Why
you
are
have
you
30
lying?
days to repay.
Why are you lying?
You have 30 days
Why
to
are you
reply.
lying?
Your payment options are on the green form.
Why are you lying?
Again, it was all caught on camera, and she asked for your registration, and you told her no.
We'll wait on my car. There you go.
You have the bad.
Sir, step back into your car or stand on the sidewalk so you don't get hit by a vehicle. It's for your safety. Are you still waiting for a supervisor or are you leaving?
Reggie, I'm just coming down.
Okay. Very good.
By the way, he's a friend of mine.
I'm sorry?
Friend.
Okay.
You know Pat Robertson, right?
Yes, I do, sir. Because I have a job to do, sir. Nobody's above the law.
No one's above you. You have to have some degree of respect for law-abiding.
That degree of respect started the moment I walked up to your car, sir.
You knew exactly what you were doing and you made a mistake.
If that is your feeling, you are more than welcome to fight the citations in court.
Fight the citation.
Okay.
Fight you.
Okay. You're more than, you're an influential person.
Very.
You could go ahead and do that.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Why not just say you're sorry?
And why the hell would she apologize to you? She hasn't done anything wrong. You, on the other hand, have been rude, disorderly, uncooperative, and she's told you to get out of the road several times now, and you keep walking back in it like a future Darwin Award winner. So if there's anybody that should be apologizing to anyone, it's you, Karen.
Hello, Mr. Hyde. I guess you talked to Sergeant Frangione by the phone?
I did, yeah.
Okay, he's on his way. She requested another unit, so that's why
How
another
do you
unit.
give someone a certificate, ticket for no registration when they've got their registration? She's trying to make her Spurs, but it's a big mistake.
Well, this one is the expired one, but
Well, it doesn't make it. It'll take 2
Yeah.
seconds.
yeah.
We're going to make sure that she pays the price for being disrespectful.
Yeah, okay, Karen. Let's make sure that officer pays the price for doing her job. And now it makes sense why you didn't give her the registration when she asked for it. It was expired, and you knew you were in the wrong.
I just wanted you to witness it. No, the registration was right there, and she deliberately chose to write the ticket. She came up, she said, the first... Look, there's a video of it, so be quiet. There's a video of what you said.
There is.
And I've got a video of what you said. Right? What she said was, I don't have it. She immediately said, I write your citation. She went right back. She never said anything. She went straight back. I denied the citation. She's straight back, right to seven. I've lived here for 25 years. I've represented your unit. I've got no interest in listening to you, young lady.
Yeah,
Oh,
just a
it's
second,
public safety
officer.
thing, yeah.
Way to go, dickweed. You're so concerned with bullying that officer that you can't even tell that she's trying to help keep you from getting hit by a car.
Yeah, Mr. Hyde, like I said,
No. I've represented you guys
Yes, sir.
in union discussions. My
Yeah.
son is a cop. I'm friends with
Yes, sir.
everybody in the police department. This is the first time anybody has been disrespectful to me. And for what reason? I could care less. If they didn't write me a ticket, I could care less. I just pay the bloody thing. You don't think I got the money?
So on one hand, you could have paid like $400 or $500 in tickets and been done with this completely. And on the other hand, you could put your entire political career on the line by flexing your fake self-entitlement during a traffic stop. I don't understand why Karens keep picking the other hand.
It's the manner and the nature of it.
Okay. And like I said, Sergeant Frangione will be over here to talk to you about her interaction. I'd say.
Outrageous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Why? I mean, of all the people to do it to.
And another Karen characteristic. I can understand why you do this to everybody else, but why are you doing this to me?
Proceed to the route.
Stay in your car.
Just want to know if you want me to go back to the station.
You can go to the station. Yep, go to the station. Hey, Martin. Yeah, I have to leave it on.
Alright, so here's the
I love how Congressional Karen's first concern is whether the sergeant that he called out to the scene has got his body cam on or not. I wonder if he was about to say something that he didn't want recorded.
She lied about the cell phone thing. She lied about the, I don't know, the speed. I could care less. You can give me the ticket all day long. I could care less about that. And then I gave her the registration, and before the registration, it's in the car, there's something. Goes off, she writes me a ticket, she brings me back a citation. I said, there it is. Okay. And she still gives me.
Okay. All right.
She's being funny. And the thing is, I appreciate that. I back you guys left, right, and center.
I understand that.
So you'll back them left, right, and center, but you won't back them when it's you that's breaking the law. I'm sorry, allegedly breaking the law. Oh wait, he apologized. So yeah, when it's you breaking the law.
I do. Trust me, I do
And
know
I
that.
don't expect better treatment, but I don't expect worse treatment. If that's how you treat people, that's unacceptable.
I understand your frustration.
And I can get the video and I can play it to
I'm
the
going.
mayor. I understand that, but you know, the thing is, I don't take kindly. She knew exactly, because I said to her, I said, yeah, right away, I said, yeah. She's like, yeah, I know. Straight away, writing the tickets. Why?
Well, she's a traffic officer.
Yeah,
that's what we do. But I understand.
I understand that's what she did.
Yeah.
It's not what you do, and you know it.
What the fuck are you even talking about? She's a traffic cop, which means it's literally her job to pull over dipshits like you who are speeding and texting while driving.
Listen, she has a job to do. I'm not. Listen, I'm
Not
gonna
that
look
way.
at the. I'm gonna look at the video. I understand your concerns. I'm gonna look at the video. I notified everybody in the chain of command right now. That's what I was doing. That's why I was not coming here. I thought you were gonna meet me at the station, but it's not a big deal. She's going right now to dock her video. Right now, she's going to dock her video. And if there's problems, you will be the first to know.
Well,
and
I know this, but the difference is, I'll do something about it.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, I'm going to take your complaint, is what I'm doing. That's the first step.
How can you write a ticket for no registration when you've got the registration? I mean, as if I get a $150,000 car, I've lived here for 25 years and I don't register a car. Why do that?
Well, Karen, it looks like that's a question only you can answer.
I understand what you're saying.
Well, you tell me what the point is.
It's just a state statute that's she enforces. She's not the only traffic officer
Would
that
you
writes.
give a ticket for that?
I really don't leave the office. I understand what you're saying.
I understand you have a video on there, but the fact is, nobody in their right mind would give a ticket for that to me. Nobody.
I understand what you're saying, and you producing it, she probably should have taken that ticket away, but I'm going to find out what exactly occurred. And
Because she had a bee in her bonnet because she thought she was on a big power trip. Guess what? She's been there 7 years. She ain't gonna make that. I'll make sure.
Well, I'll get going on.
She ain't.
And of course, one more time, he has to threaten her job security with his political power.
All right, listen, that's your prerogative. I want to get
This
started.
is not right.
Okay, I understand.
You don't treat people that are treated and supported like that.
I understand what you're saying. I do.
Bare minimum of respect is yes sir, no sir. Not a word of it. Straight up. Talking to me like I'm a piece of get back in your car, which is she stands, she's got a car door open and I'm leaning against here talking to someone.
Except, that's not how it happened. When she went back to her car and got inside, you got out of your car and immediately walked into the middle of the road. Let's rewind the tape.
Sir, step back into your car or stand on the sidewalk so you don't get hit by a vehicle. It's for your safety.
Okay? Look, in case you get hit by traffic. Just being difficult. Okay? Just being cocky.
I do understand where you're coming from.
But it isn't. It's a bad interaction.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was.
It's a bad interaction. How difficult is it to come to me and say, you're doing 57, give us your license and your registration. Why get into immediately like that when she knew exactly who she was talking to?
For the love of the spaghetti monster, I cannot understand why these Karens continue to lie when they know they're being videotaped. Literally, that officer just walked up to your car, listed off the citations you were about to receive, and asked you for your license and registration. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, so let's get to his really bad apology, because Congress Karen knows he's in the wrong and knows he has to apologize, but I'm not so convinced that he knows whether he's sorry or not.
You threatened her position. Why did you do that?
I tried to bully her. I mean, I'm not proud of it. She knew. And if you watch the video, the other cops, when they came up and said, you know who that is too. And the reason they said that isn't because I'm important, but because they know I've spent hundreds of hours working on behalf of causes for Sarasota Police Department, for its pay, for officers' discipline, to help them out. And therein lies the irony.
No, the irony of this whole thing is that you think we think you're important. Now, as far as your apology goes, you actually started off quite strong by admitting that you were bullying that officer. But then you played the Uno reverse card, looked down at that bucket of shit on the ground and said, "Make room, I'm coming in."
My own son, my oldest son, is a deputy sheriff. And so this isn't a question of Martin Hyde disliking cops. This is a question of Martin Hyde being in a ratty mood on a Monday morning and acting in a way that he regrets. But I am sorry.
I'm sorry, but that I'm sorry will probably go down in the annals of history as one of the most pathetic I'm sorries of all time.
I am sorry. And I'd like to think that I'll learn from it. I'd like to think other people might learn something from it too. Nobody wants to see themselves in a swimsuit if they're overweight, and nobody wants to see themselves losing their cool.
Karen, you really just need to shut up while you're only that far behind.
And I don't know that in isolation, if it wasn't that I was running for public office, that anybody would have any great interest, because it's really a dog chases cat story, except for the political aspect. I think people need to get a little bit of perspective. While I'm sorry, and while I accept that it shouldn't have happened.
Okay, hold on, stop it right there. There should never be a while or a but when you make an apology. The correct way to end your apology is not "while I'm sorry" and "while this shouldn't have happened." It's just "I'm sorry and this shouldn't have happened." But please, finish your apology and remind us all who we shouldn't be voting for.
While I'm sorry, and while I accept that it shouldn't have happened, there are many, many worse things that happen all over the world every single day. And part of the reason I'm running is to make sure that we live in a better world. So I got to do my part, and I accept that.
You see what I mean? Well, I know what I did was wrong, and I never really took responsibility for it or ever really apologized for it. You should know that there's so many other things that are going on in this world that are so much more worse that electing me to Congress will help me make a difference. No fucking thank you, Karen. Alright guys, that's the end of the video. Be sure to head over to Irish Demon's channel and check out his take on this very same video. If you liked it, leave a like. If you disliked it, leave a dislike. Be sure to comment below whether you're going to vote for Congressman Karen in the upcoming election. And don't forget to subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any of my content. I'm Team Skeptic, and I'm out.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, sir? I'm St. August, Sarasota Police Department. You're on audio and video recording. The reason for the stop, you were observed going 57 and a 40, and you were on your phone texting while you were doing that. That was at Euclid and Fruitville.
You don't need to point this to the officer. sir.
I'm not pointing at you, I'm pointing in the direction where it was. Go right ahead, sir. Can I see your
who I
license?
am, right?
Yes, sir, I do. Can I see your license, registration, insurance, please?
Can you do this?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry? I still have a job to do, sir.
What's your name?
I'm Sebastian. It's going to be on the citation. Can I see your insurance, registration, and your license, please? Sir, can I have
How
your
long
paperwork,
you been
please? 7 years, sir. Can I see your registration, please? You're not going to give me your registration, sir.
Embarrass me?
I'm asking you if you're going to produce me with your registration. You don't have it on you?
Go call. Tell him how good you just did. Explain this video. Can you call Marlon Brown? Can you call the mayor? No, not okay, guys. Tell me what to do.
Okay, sir. Are you refusing to produce your registration? I'm asking you if you have your registration.
You making career decisions.
Okay,
Why are you
sir.
doing this?
Sir, because you were speeding and you were texting.
Where's your video?
All right. Hang tight.
Call the supervisor. I just spoke to your boss.
Okay.
That's not okay.
You want your paperwork?
1074.
Is it your Russian immigrant status that makes you treat people like this?
10-14-6.
Call the supervisor.
14 dispatch, can you have my supervisor respond, please?
Yeah. And then we'll see who goes.
Okay. You don't want your paperwork?
6142, Community 51, Newbury, Bell
You
Street.
don't have a warrant.
Sir, you're going to be
I'm not
issued a
interested in
citation.
Everything you have to say. I'll wait for the supervisor.
You can wait for the supervisor, but I'm going to go through what I need to go through.
No, I'm not interested.
You are going to be issued a
There's
citation.
the registration.
Well, you've been already issued a citation for that.
For what?
For failing to produce your registration. All right.
You
Sir,
look
you're going to
Right
be issued a
here.
citation 57 and a 40 for speeding. Your fine is
right here.
256. Information in the back.
It's
You're
right
going to have
here.
an option to
It's
plead
on your
guilty,
camera.
an option to plead not guilty, and an option to take a safe driver's course. If you qualify for the course, it will reduce your fine and it will reduce your points. If you decide to go ahead and do that, just make sure you do it prior to submission of
You know what?
payment.
You know what he said about you? You want to hear what he said about you?
He could say all he wants about me. I got a job to do, sir.
You know what he said about
Okay.
you?
If you
He said
fail
he's
to
had you
complete,
before like this,
okay,
and he's going to have you again.
and that's fine,
It's not fine. Why do you keep saying it's fine?
sir.
I'm a law-abiding citizen, and you're being bloody rude to me.
If you decide to go ahead and do the course, just make sure you do it prior to submission of payment, as they do
You think you're winning?
require a certificate of
Do you?
completion. If you sign up for it, you must complete it. Otherwise, they will go ahead and suspend your license. You are going to be issued a citation for texting and driving. Okay? You are going to be issued a citation for texting and driving. Your fine is $116. Information in the back. You're going to have an option to plead guilty and an option to plead not guilty. You are going to be issued a citation for failure to provide your registration upon request. Your fine is $116. Information in the back. You can plead guilty or not guilty.
You're lying.
Green paper.
Give him the citation. You're
Green
lying.
paper tells you
Why
you
are
have
you
30
lying?
days to repay.
Why are you lying?
You have 30
Why
days to
are you
reply.
lying?
Your payment options are on the green form.
Why are you lying?
Phone number on the bottom in case you have any questions. When my supervisor comes, I'll wait for him with you if you like me to. Your citation's over here. You can accept them. I will wait. I will wait, but I will wait in my car. There you go.
Yeah, but you have the bad.
Sir, step back into your car or stand on the sidewalk so you don't get hit by a vehicle. It's for your safety. 14 right here. Can I have another unit respond?
6107,
Sir, stand over there. It's for my safety and for your safety. Sir?
743, 1074.
10-4, the driver being extremely uncooperative.
10-4.
you, Sarge.
6142 to 6715, are you anywhere close?
I can't. He won't let me leave until a supervisor shows up. Martin Hyde. I just gave him 3 tickets.
Okay.
Yes. Bye. Speeding 57 and a 40, texting while driving, and failure to produce his registration because he told me I could look it up. And he's gonna have my job. Everything is on camera. Alrighty. Bye. Are you still waiting for a supervisor, or are you leaving?
Randy, I'm just coming now.
Okay. Very good.
By the way, he's a friend of mine.
I'm sorry?
I'm aware of that situation.
Okay.
I'm on my way over there.
You know Pat Robertson, right?
Yes, I do, sir.
Why are you doing it?
Because I have a job to do, sir.
Oh, my God.
Nobody's above the law.
No one's above the law. You have to have some degree of respect for law-abiding.
That degree of respect started the moment I walked up to your car, sir.
No. You knew exactly what you were doing and you made a mistake.
If that is your feeling, you are more than welcome to citations in court.
I'll fight the citation. I'll
Okay.
fight your employment.
Okay. You're more than, you're an influential person.
Very.
You could go ahead and do that.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Why not just say you're sorry?
Because I did nothing wrong, sir. I was doing my job, but I am going to ask you either to sit in your car or step on the sidewalk because I don't want either one of us getting hit. Okay. Sir, I have nothing more to say to you, sir. You requested my supervisor. You can have the conversation with them now. Sarge Frangione is on his way.
Okay.
Speeding 57 and a 40. Texting while driving. Failure to produce his registration when I asked. He told me I could look it up.
Okay. You know who he is?
Yes.
Right? Yeah, you got identified him.
Yes.
Okay. So you're just gonna stay by to cite him, or is that what?
He already got cited
Oh, he has already.
Yeah.
Citation. So he just.
from the moment I woke up.
So you're just waiting for.
He's waiting for supervisor, and I guess he spoke to Frangione, so Frangione is on his way.
Okay.
Bobby just pulled up.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Hyde. I guess you talked to Sergeant Frangione by the phone?
I did, yeah.
Okay, he's on his way. She requested another unit, so that's why another
Give
unit.
someone a certificate, ticket for no registration when they've got the registration. She's trying to make her spurs, but it's a big mistake.
Well, this one is the expired one, but
Well, it doesn't make it. It'll take 2
Yeah.
seconds.
yeah.
We're going to make sure that she pays the price for being disrespectful. And I just wanted you to witness it, know that the registration was right there, and she deliberately chose to write the ticket. She came up, she said, the first, look, there's a video of it, so be quiet. There's a video of what you said,
There is.
and I've got a video of what you said. Right? What she said was, I don't have it. She immediately said, I write your citation. She went right back, she never said anything, she went straight back. I denied the citation, she's straight back, right the seven. I've lived here for 25 years. I've represented your unit. I've got no interest in listening to you, young lady.
I was talking to my sergeant. Sergeant, if you don't mind if we could step over the road onto the sidewalk.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
it's
a
public
second,
safety
officer.
thing, yeah. Come on then.
Yeah, Mr. Hyde, like I said,
No.
you know,
I've represented you guys
Yes,
in
sir.
union discussions. My
Yeah.
son is a cop. I'm friends with
Yeah. Yes, sir.
everybody in the police department. This is the first time anybody has been disrespectful to me. And for what reason? I could care less. If they were going to write me a ticket, I could care less. I just pay the bloody thing. You don't think I got the money? It's the manner and the nature of it.
Okay. And like I said, Sergeant Frangione will be over here to talk to you.
This shit is big time!
Who is Randy?
Don't bring anyone mother into this. Your mama in the fucking stand!
Let's switch it up, yeah.
Cool guy club. I love her so much.
She's pretty cool.
Is that a fart or a queef?
I think she's farting, but she's also vaping and farting.
Yeah, that's so cool.
She's really cute, you know?
Really cute.
Yeah.
I like this video very much.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice way out of those stories.
Yeah. Is this on TikTok or is this just a regular?
I don't know. I don't know.
It should be on TikTok. Should really do big things.
Are these TikToks?
No, this one isn't. This one was sent in.
Yeah.
That's really special, though.
Yeah,
like
she has her own signature style, I would say.
Yeah. You know how much time it took to fart, stop the
Set
camera,
up, yeah, get your vape in,
fart,
then let out the smoke.
Yeah. Big deal.
And all the different, like, you know, ways that, like, you know, she's sitting up, she's popping up, she's turning over her shoulder, edge of the bed, you know, on all fours.
I love it.
She's just like spready, like
this chick's great.
It's pretty cool.
But tell me, in all honesty, I don't feel like the farts take away from her attractiveness at all.
They do.
They do.
Yeah.
You wouldn't hit it?
I would, but you're asking me if does it take. I mean, you don't go like, man, it's hotter that she farts.
Annie, you're a man about town. Does this detract from her attractiveness for you at all?
Yes. Yes. Very much so.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I would not have sex with this woman. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't even consider it. It is so disrespectful and gross.
This is where Annie and I differ. I would still fuck her.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I don't see this as
yeah, I would be like, hey, can you stop making
What if she farted during sex like that?
Yeah, no. And then she went like, and did her face. I
Like she thought it was funny.
Don't do that. Nadav, will this deter you?
Absolutely not. I'm still pretty into it.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Yeah.
I feel like she's attractive, but she's hotter.
She's really attractive.
Yeah.
Physically, like she's a really good
She's
looking woman.
like a 10, right?
She's a beautiful
9,
woman.
10. But she's hotter than most of the girls that do these types of videos. Okay.
Oh, for sure. Like, look at this show. Right
yeah,
here.
she's gorgeous.
She's gorgeous.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like a girl this hot can get away with.
She can't. Well, I said. I mean,
You don't care, but I'm surprised Annie is having standards here.
I'm just not into gross ass bitches. I don't know. What can I say? Fucking
So
unbelievable.
judgmental.
Yeah.
You have a fart bias. How dare you?
Yeah.
If she wasn't,
I'm a fartophobe, I guess.
You're a fartophobe.
If she wasn't farting in these videos, would you be into it?
I guess.
If you just saw her right here vaping, like right now in this image, come on.
So pretty.
Yeah, I mean she's alright. Yeah. She's alright. I
And
did
your
put
nose.
my took my headphones off for the
Alright.
whole thing.
Oh, he really hates farts.
Wow.
Annie,
Disgusting.
you really hate farts.
He likes a lady to be a lady.
Yeah, he's old school that way.
I get it.
Yeah. Like, what if a lady has to make brown at your house?
Do it
That-
somewhere else.
Yeah, of course. You look for your ass. He's like, I hold it for a month. Why can't you
Oh,
hold
that's
it?
true, yeah. What if she farted accidentally in front of you?
Get out.
I like him a lot more. I mean, I don't like when you do that.
I'm really upset I can't tell you to get out. 'Cause I would, but I can't.
I mean, I don't like it.
But Annie doesn't burp or fart himself. You burp and fart constantly, so it's quite a double standard.
Tough shit.
And women have the right to burp now. Didn't you hear that?
It's the
And
worst thing
fart.
that's happened in the last 100 years.
You got the right to vote and burp and fart. It is gross, but you know what? I don't care. You know why I think you tolerate it more?
Why?
Because you grew up with a lot of girls. You have your cousins. You've got your crazy sisters. You're used to girls who are like pigs, you know? I went to an all-girls school, so I'm super piggy. It's just what happens.
Because those girls were pigs?
Yeah, when you put girls alone in Catholic school, they're like dudes. It's
Oh,
the
right.
best.
It's the dudes that make them act a certain
Yeah,
way.
they civilize the girls. So it was like this rad environment where we could just be ourselves and be free. And I loved it. Burped, farted. I remember when there's a year where everybody did sexual activities for the first time, you know? Like 10th grade is when, okay, like my sluttiest friend, She was 15 and she had sex with a 20-year-old. Yeah, but the first time she gave a beach, like we were in the locker room at school, in the hallway, you know what I mean? Not hallway. And she was like, I gave my first blowjob. And everybody high-fived her. And we were like, that's fucking awesome. Like, we were like bros.
Yeah.
It was really fun, actually.
Did she give you guys the details and everything?
Absolutely. So, yeah, so your hoariest friend will tell you what to expect. So she really prided herself on being first, and like, I'm with this 20-year-old mature man. It was crazy.
This guy who could get arrested for being with me.
Clearly, yeah, it was so weird.
Yeah.
But she would tell us about all the stuff. And we were like, oh, it's so rad. Yeah. And then whenever any one of us did our first time stuff, we'd all like announce it and high five each other. It was very sex positive, as the kids said.
Yeah, I remember this kid, Mark, he was like 7th grade, and he was like, hey guys, smell this finger.
Ew, wow. Like, that's real?
He fingered Stacy, yeah. And we were like, yeah. And everybody was like, and then that was when like rap happened to be getting very popular, and that was, Eazy-E was like, don't eat that shit. It smells like fish. So we were like we were 7th graders, like, no, I don't eat that shit. Smells like fish.
You guys are all super tough. I love that.
Yeah. Hello, and thank you for watching that highlight. If you want to see more of those, we have them. They're provided for you. So enjoy. Just do a deep dive as you're trying to study us. Click on these. And subscribe. Hit the subscribe button, and then they'll just be delivered to you. You can watch them when they come out. Please do it.
In the year 1980, on Wednesday the 9th of July at exactly 11:54 p.m., a little girl named Jodi Ann Arias was born in the city of Salinas, California, and completely unbeknownst to her doting parents, was destined to become one of the most infamous people in the United States of America. From what we know about her behavioral sequences, and despite what her defense team would later want you to believe, there's virtually nothing in Jodi's childhood that can be linked as a contributing factor to what she would eventually be capable of. The only thing worth mentioning is that she dropped out of high school in the 11th grade to pursue a career in photography, but it went nowhere. In February of 2006, at 26 years of age, she began a new job as a salesperson for a network marketing company called Prepaid Legal, and it was through this occupation where she crossed paths with fellow sales representative Travis Alexander, a 28-year-old practicing Mormon from Arizona, who also worked part-time as a motivational speaker.
When you get someone to the briefing, they say no, that counts. When you get someone fully exposed,
this is big time! This is big time!
Who is Randy? Don't bring anyone mother into this.
Your mom in the fucking stand!
Let's talk about this, because we had fun breaking this down the other day.
Yeah.
You and Chase McConnell were on the road.
Chase O'Donnell.
Chase O'Donnell, sorry.
So Chase O'Donnell, my wonderful opener. For those of you that haven't seen her, I take her with me. She's fantastic.
She's great.
She taught me this game on the plane ride home yesterday, and we were just howling playing this.
Deal breakers.
Deal breakers. So, for instance,
and you got home and we started playing as soon as you got home.
Oh my God, I can't stop. Okay, so here's what it is. You meet your perfect partner.
Yeah, so whatever you're into, don't hit us up with like whatever
your gender,
whatever
blah, blah,
you
blah.
like. That's who you're
so
playing
boy or
this
girl,
with.
doesn't matter.
Or non-binary.
You don't have to be definitive.
But if you're meeting your perfect partner.
Perfect partner. Okay, and let's say you go to her apartment for the first time, and you go through her closet, and in it are 100 porcelain dolls.
Yeah.
Is that a deal breaker?
Right. And for me, I would say no, and I'll tell you why.
But they're all the same.
I know, but here's why it's not a deal breaker for me.
Why?
I find it kind of troubling, and that intrigues me. Because I know that something's wrong with her, and I kind of want to find out what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I also feel like the sex is going to be kind of crazy because she's unstable. You know?
But in a good way, or she's
I don't know. I don't know.
But this gets me thinking then, what, I must have had so many red flags.
There were some red flags with you, yeah.
What did you see that was a red flag?
Kind of antisocial, a little upset in general.
Yeah, angry.
I sensed the anger, and I was like, I like this, you know?
It's very true, because I remember one of our first dates.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, I was eating chicken wings, and I was like, I don't believe in marriage. I don't believe in love.
And you're like, all guys suck. And, you know, I think dating sucks. And I was just like, I like her. You know?
Yeah, why didn't you run away? You should have run away.
I don't know. It turned me on.
It did. Yeah. I really think
now, if you stayed that way, no.
Yeah.
But, you know, it was just, you know.
Well, you warmed my cold heart.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with you. I didn't even expect that it would happen. And then you changed my mind, my life completely. So thank God.
It worked out.
Yes, it did. So let's go.
Now, wait, let's flip it, though. So you go to a guy's house. It's a dream.
Do you want to know a story?
Yeah.
I'll tell you the truth. So there was a guy in college who I actually really liked, and he was in animation, same as I was at the time. And we went out for a lunch date, and we're like, let's go back to my house. We'll, you know, watch something I worked on. And I was like, great, you know, maybe I'm going to hook up with this dude. And I go, can I go use the restroom? I went to go use the restroom, and I just peeked into his bedroom, and he had so many toys, like animation toys, over the bed, on the headboard, and then a life-size cutout Chewbacca at the foot of the bed. And then I went to go use his toilet, and then on the toilet were toys, and then on the, do you know what I mean? Like, it was too many toys, and I was like, nah.
Really?
Nah.
See, that to me feels like very standard.
No.
I'm saying like for guys, I feel like there's a lot of guys that are like, yeah, collectible guys, and they have like all kinds.
Is that over the bedroom where you're supposed to be?
Yeah, it's a bit much.
It was a lot.
But that to you shut it down.
That shut my vagina shut. It sewed itself.
See, that's
shut.
what these are deal breakers.
That was a deal breaker.
And everybody has a different, like, you know, and there's no right answer. People have different deal breaker scenarios, right? Like.
Yeah, because to me it was indicative of him that he was too childlike. And I was thinking to myself, how could I get down with this dude? And he's got like toys.
Okay, we got it one.
You know
for
what
you.
I mean?
This one for me is a.
Is it real?
This one's a deal breaker.
Yeah.
I like no hair.
Yeah.
On no hair parts. So you can have a big a bush you want. I don't care.
You don't care about
if it looks like you have a fucking football in your underwear. Like you can have as much hair as you want down there. I don't care. I don't care about the bush. I don't like leg hair, and I don't like armpit hair. And if you have them, and I know that there's like this whole feminist forward thing of like, I'm a person, and we have hair like you do, and I'm more women could be CEOs. And they fucking, you know, they go on their their speeches about that shit. I think that's fine, but stay away from me. That's all I'm saying. Well, I like smooth legs.
Right, you like a woman, a lady.
Right, I'm a straight guy. I like hairless legs, and I like shaved armpits on a lady. Okay? If you want to fucking scissor with your fucking patchouli sister, that's up to you.
Patchouli's so gross. You know, being in San Francisco just reminded me. I even said on stage this weekend, I said it's made out of dirty pussy juice and ball juices. I
agree.
It's so disgusting.
Forearms, I don't mind. Look, I mean, like, however.
Even if it's dark, like, what if her forearms look like yours?
No, I don't feel like you can, like, you know, I think, like, being like, you got to shave your arms is crazy.
No, women do.
Really?
Oh, yeah. They get it waxed and stuff or bleached.
I don't feel like that, but I feel like legs are, I mean, I don't know. It's just like the standard for me. I mean, like, I just grew up.
You're so funny. So, but my leg hair has always been blonde, so you don't even see when I got longies.
No, I've never seen longies on you. But if you had long dark hair, I would say something right away.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would be your, but you wouldn't love me.
Hey, come here a second. You like this house? You like
this life? How do you like this life, Jenny?
No.
I agree. Listen, I'm all for the
Maybe
feminists.
that's why I've always liked blonde.
Because we're fair. Yeah, there's no hair. I have
Yeah.
to say, too, I'm all for women making a choice. You want to have hair under your arms, whatever.
But yo, shout out to dark hair girls. I don't want you to think that I haven't, I mean, I've been with a few very dark haired girls.
Stop it.
Yeah, I remember one girl.
I don't think it looks good.
I went out with one girl who was Dominican, And
What the fuck
she
is
had.
this? You've never 15, 17 years together. This is the first I've ever heard that you went out with a Dominican.
I mean, I don't break down every date that I ever went on.
I've been asking you to tell me these juicy details for centuries. You never tell me anything.
This girl had
Unfucking real.
dark hair patches on the backside of her leg. She had like trouble cutting the hair back there for some reason. I don't know. It grew thick on her.
Yeah, and that was it.
I still put it in her. I'm not saying that like.
Okay, what if this is this a deal breaker? Girl of your dreams. She's the one. You're gonna marry. You're in love, but her vagina has a very pungent odor. Now, if you're a woman, his nuts and his dick have a very pungent odor, and there's nothing that can be done. And it's not an STD. It's
That's
just
kind of a
a
deal.
natural
Here's why
smell.
it's a deal breaker, because it's a long-term thing, man. And if you're like forever, it's gonna smell like a sewer when you go down on someone. Like that's kind of a deal breaker.
Well, I don't know if it's a sewer, but let's just say
What's it
it's
smell? All right, give me a specific smell.
it's your smell, but strong. It's like times 10.
Does it smell like an asshole?
No, it smells like dirty genitals.
But she's awesome otherwise.
I'm not sure it's that big of a deal, and you don't smell it unless you're sexually. Well, then again, it is kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. Can never be clean.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Come
not
on.
cool.
I mean, a couple times, you've been drinking. You guys had a wild night. You're like, fuck it, Had like 10 tequilas. I don't
And you
care if
and you've smelled her
your
back?
pussy smells like puke. I don't care. But but I mean, you're gonna have you're in a long-term thing. You're gonna be like, all right, like it's a lazy day, and you're just laying in bed, and then you're like, God damn, you always stink. You're gonna get in fights about it.
Can I tell
Why
you-
do you always smell like shit?
It's true. I had a friend. This is so disgusting. I had a guy friend who was dating this beautiful model, and he said that she didn't like to shower.
Ugh.
And that one time they were in a clothing store trying on clothes, and they were in the dressing room, and he goes, yeah, she pulled her pants down to try something on, and the whole room smelled so bad.
Oh my God.
And he was just like, haha, it's funny how the room smelled bad. And I was like, that didn't gross you out? He's
That
like,
didn't
no.
gross me out because you said you led with it was a beautiful model.
Right.
Right? So
But
yeah.
that's just- but in this
That's
scenario-
that's the scenario.
But in this scenario, she's your ideal woman. She's perfect.
I still think, you know what, you would justify that stink for a while if she was like your absolute, like, dream scenario girl. But there is going to be a time when that NRE wears off and you're going to be like, yo.
But you don't think you would just get used to the smells?
Nah.
You would get used to it.
Well,
You'd be like, whatever.
Here's the thing. It's funny what you'll excuse with emotion, with love. So if you are not just smitten with like how beautiful this person is, but you actually fall in love with them, you probably could at some point
tolerate.
Yeah.
Now, what about?
Probably.
That's what I'm thinking. You could tolerate. What about an STD? What if you're so into them and they're like, guess what? I do have genital herpes. Now, I've known partners that one of them does, and they've been married for 20 years, and the other person never contracts. But is that something that you would want to deal with? Do you know what I mean?
Here's the thing, if you just throw it in, like, you're like, is that something? You don't want it, right? But
Yeah.
it goes back to,
It won't kill you.
it's not going to kill you, and you can, look, it's in 20% of the population.
Right. Like
It's not
everybody
that-
has.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I mean,
It's not.
I don't know. We all kind of, like, those of us who don't have it lucked out.
Yeah, it's
You know
just
what I mean?
luck.
Really,
Oh
I
my
threw that
God.
thing in there with a lot of
Okay.
shady looking chicks.
Stop
who-
it.
I mean, I'm serious.
There was one guy in college I wanted to sleep with.
Yeah.
And this girl who had been with him
remember this
before,
story.
we were just acquaintances. She wasn't like a close friend. She goes, hey, I heard this guy's talking to you. He gave me herpes, just so you know. And I was like, no more talking to that guy.
Yeah,
That
I
was
mean,
so cool of her,
that's in-
man.
that is, and then it's in college. But he's like, that's a hookup thing. I get it. It's like you might not want to hook up, but
But
you
a
were, like,
relationship?
If you were like really into someone, you found out.
I would do that. That wouldn't bother me, herpes. Okay.
You'd be like, hey, take your meds, man.
yeah, you just take like Zovrax or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And it.
Zovrax.
I don't know what it is. Valtrex?
I think that.
Valtrex?
Yeah. One time I walked into a pharmacy, by the way. I had just seen our doctor, who gave me like amoxicillin for like a you know what I mean, like an infection, like a sinus infection, regular antibiotic. And I walk into the pharmacy, and the guy's like, "Hey, your Valtrex is ready." I go, "Hey, what?" And he goes, "Did you call for the Valtrex?" This is in front of like 10. I was like, "I don't know."
God.
He's like, "Oh, I thought you were here to pick up Valtrex." I go, "Will you shut the fuck up?" And I go, "I'm here for amoxicillin. It's an antibiotic." He's like, "Oh yeah, we got that. Hold on."
I know, and don't you find too, the older you get, at least I used to be way more squeamish about body stuff. Now
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't. There's not a lot that freaks me out.
No.
With like diseases.
I would date you. I mean, if you had HIV, I'd date you.
Really?
Sure.
No, I'm being serious. Let's say I was like, fuck, I like a blood transfusion, Tommy, and okay, I have it. No.
Totally.
You could totally be fine.
No, of course not.
What?
I would leave you in a second.
Yeah. Okay, what if? Okay, here we go. Here's another one. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Perfect girl. Perfect mate. Perfect. Except one night you sleep over at their house, and she kisses you goodnight. She goes night night, and then she grabs a passy, puts it in her mouth, and a lovey, like a little tiny blanket with like a teddy bear head, and she's like night night, and she sleeps with a passy and a lovey.
No. That's I'm not into
That's
that.
a deal breaker?
I mean, I would tolerate it again for like a week, you know?
Wait, what's the big deal?
I feel like I would yell at her pretty quickly. You know what I mean?
you're in
At first,
love.
I'd be like, whoa, right? Because you're like, this is a...
Do you say anything for the first time she does it? She's like...
Yeah, of course. You're like, what's going on?
passy-lovey.
And she's like, I sleep with my pinky and my love, my choopy.
Yeah.
And then I'd be like,
Okay.
okay. And then I'd probably be like, wait, are you serious? And then she's like, yeah, it's just how I sleep. I'd be like, okay. But then what'll happen is like, you know, that like after a few times, I don't know, she'll be at my place, she'll be like, I don't have my pacifier in my blanket. I'd be like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. And then she'd be like, I didn't like the way you said that. And I'd be like, you didn't like the way I said what? She's like, well, you were kind of rude when I said I didn't have my pacifier in my blankie with me. And I would go, okay, can you knock off this fucking nonsense for a second? And then she'd be like, you're being aggressive. And I'd be like, you're being a fucking child with a pacifier. You're 28.
Okay.
That's how old she is, right? And
yeah,
then,
of course. That's your next wife.
And then she'd be like, you're making me feel bad. And I'd be like, why don't you go fucking cry in your diaper somewhere else? Like that, you know?
Okay. What about... No, you would not. No, you would not. Okay, who's a big model? Let's say it's... Who's your model? Who do you like?
I
Who's
really
some 20-year-old
don't know any
hottie
models' names.
patati?
I mean, I knew models
Nadav,
like
bring up
20 years ago.
Bring up the hottest girl. Okay, Gigi Hadid.
Let me see.
Look at this beautiful girl. You mean to tell me this one's sleeping next to you and she puts in a passy and a love you and says goodnight to you and you're going to be like, nah.
I mean, not on the first night. By the way, she's not really doing it for me.
You don't like brunettes?
No, I'm just saying that this particular look is like, it doesn't...
It's not your deal.
Not doing it.
She's not a mentally ill woman.
Put in 2020 supermodels. Let's see. I just want to see what's out there. You know? Okay. What's this?
I
don't know
like
anybody.
Chunky. What's going on there?
I love when you're super rude about that.
I don't like fat models.
Who's
I
this?
don't like them. I don't think it doesn't look good. I don't want people who look like me on the cover of magazines.
Who's this? Who's Cindy Bruna?
She's a fat model.
No. That you calling this lady fat?
100%.
Where?
For a
This
model?
one?
Yeah. For a model? Yes, she's chunky.
What are you talking about?
Babe, models are supposed to be like 90 pounds and pretty. This chick's chunky as fuck.
No.
Yeah, she needs
This lady could diarrhea on my face.
She needs to skip a meal. No, she's
Okay.
just too fat. What about Rihanna? You love Rihanna.
I like Rihanna, but I'm not like obsessed. Like I don't feel like. I mean, also, I feel like because she's a singer, if she were like, I sleep with a pastor, I'd be like, yeah, some wild shit. Like it would just be an eccentric musician thing, you know? Like they have weird shit that they definitely all do.
All right. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
All right, who are these hoes right here?
I would be like, sure.
All right, far left right there. You can put 2 pacifiers in her mouth. Who's that?
Okay, babe.
Who is that? What's her name? Click, click, click.
Okay. Can we go?
What's her name?
On?
Who's on the far left?
Look at her coney tits.
Candace Swainpole.
Candace, I would change her dye, and I would
Yeah.
I would put some diaper rash cream on her.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? It's not. You say that,
Yeah.
and then look at the person we're talking about.
Make it big. Make the image bigger.
Like if Ryan Gosling had a passy and a lovey, I'd be like, "Good night, Ryan." I'll put his binky in for him.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
you're
"That's
right. You know
fine,
what? I'm gonna
Ryan."
go to the pharmacy and get you some new pacifiers right now. Candace, is that her
Yeah,
name?
yeah. And you'd be like,
It's one of them. I'm not sure if they're in order.
babe. And if she forgot it, if she was over at your house, she's like, "I forgot my passy and lovey," and then you'd be like, "I'll go get it for you."
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
And
I'd
then
be
you come back.
There's a lot of traffic. I'm sorry. I made a bottle for you. I warmed it up and everything.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. And then I just put my dick in her mouth. And I'm like,
Oh
there
my
you go.
god. Stupid.
I want to take different.
Okay. What if they were seriously racist? Like they're your love of your life.
Yeah.
It's like it's me, except I'm like these fucking, you know what? These things are doing that. Like seriously.
These things are doing that.
Yeah, and you have to be like, oh my god.
What is the N-word? What N-word do you mean?
And like you take her to dinner with your family and stuff,
Yeah.
and she's like, these effing
Yeah.
Jews are ruining everything. Everyone's like, oh my god, and you have to just be like, Christina isn't.
It's not. It is.
It's crazy, but she's
You can't do
smoking
it.
hot.
You can't do it. I'll tell you why. It's.
Oh,
like,
really?
If it's somebody who's like legit, like they're not joking around, they're legitimately
like
that.
seriously hateful.
Right,
Yeah,
seriously hateful. It's gonna be exhausting. Because
I
what's gonna happen
know.
is
You're dumb.
You're gonna have to spend so much energy and time being like, it's really not. You need to stop this. Like, and you're gonna say it every day, multiple times a day. You're gonna just be like, look, the Jews are not doing that. Like, you're gonna just feel so. Or the flip of that's gonna happen, where you're just gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna be racist now. Like, you're gonna be like, it's easier to go along with what she said.
It might
and your
be.
friends will be like, what? You'll be like, you know, it just takes so much time to try to get her to not be. So I just kind of jumped in.
Well, plus she would probably make really convincing arguments all the time. Like, you
Yeah.
know that the Ebola virus was, or
Yeah.
the coronavirus was developed by the Jews, so they could sell us the vaccine, right? And you're like,
right,
I guess-
right. Like
I
a
don't know.
really articulate
Yeah.
skinhead, and you're like, I can see why you're the leader of the group. It's interesting.
She's having rallies at your house and meetings and stuff.
And then
Oh
you
my
could spin
God.
it and go like, you know what? Like, me being racist, it's a sign of my love for her. Like, I love her so much that I joined her in her shitty point of view. No, it's way too crazy.
It's too hard. It would be too much.
Would you?
Nadav?
Yeah.
What if he was an anti-Semite?
I mean, I feel like I could kind of understand where she's going from. No. But like, if it's like legit anti-Semitism, it's like I wouldn't stand up and leave the day. Like, I'll see what goes on for the rest of this date. But like, I probably wouldn't be like, when's date number 2?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
There's no way. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends if it's authentic.
Yeah, it is authentic. Yeah, it's 100%.
It's a deal breaker.
Okay.
And what if she were storing her pee and her poop?
What do you mean?
Well, let's say, all right, you go over to this guy's house. This guy is the shit, okay?
Yeah.
He is drop dead gorgeous. He's smart. He makes you laugh. It's just the fucking best. And you get to his house, and he's like, oh, excuse me, I gotta use the restroom. And you're like, oh, okay. And then he walks around, and you're like, you feel like you hear something? And you're like, what's going on? And you peek into the kitchen, and he's squatted over like a Tupperware thing. He's taking a shit.
In the kitchen?
Yeah, but he's like, he went out of, like, you were in another room.
Yeah.
And then you're like, and then you go back to her and you don't want to say anything. And then he comes a few minutes later and he's got it in a Tupperware. And he's like, oh, excuse me 1 second. And he opens the door and there's a whole room that's just jarring of his pee and his poop.
He's jarring
He's jarring and he keeps it in a room and he's
jarring
like,
his
oh, I don't
bum.
want to lose track. And then he writes it down. He's like, March 3rd. And he's like, and it's a score of a 6.8. Da, 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 da. And he puts a little thing on there and he's like, anyway, I was going to get a glass of wine. I don't know if you want.
And what's his reasoning for this?
He's like, I just like to, keep it all detailed, exactly where everything is. You know?
I don't think that would be a deal breaker for me.
Really?
Don't care. I'd be like, he likes to keep his boom booms Maybe we can give it to our children. He's gonna give it.
See, this is what's stunning
I don't
when you
care.
play this game and you
I
find
don't
out
care.
it's not a deal breaker. Like,
Well, it's his thing, and like I don't have to be a part of it.
I would be like, oh, I think I left the
Give
lights
a
on in my
shit.
car. I'll be right back.
I kind of wouldn't care. Like it's his weird OCD. It's like
It's a room full of jarred shit and piss.
Yeah.
A room,
Well,
an
here's-
entire bedroom.
Right. But
And
here's
you're
what
like, mhm.
But here's what I would do when I married him and stuff. I'd be like, okay, you can keep doing this. You can't do it in the kitchen. You need to find like the
Okay,
basement.
so he's like, okay, I won't do it in the kitchen.
Yeah, he needs to go down to the basement and store.
And then like one of your friends or cousin or somebody comes over and they're like, what's in here? You're like, whoa, just real quick. Just a real quick heads up. That room is all of Kevin's shit and piss for the last year.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but I'd make him dump it out at the end of the year too. Like
Oh, no. He doesn't play that game.
he keeps them forever.
Well, for a decade.
So we have to pay for storage.
Yeah.
Then I'm out.
That's why you're out?
Well, because I don't believe in paying for storage for it. That's silly. Why would we spend thousands and thousands of dollars to store it?
There was a
That's
whole
nuts.
bedroom of shit and piss. She's like, he says quirk.
That's fine.
You know?
I didn't say a bedroom. It's got to be in the basement.
Some people, they use mouthwash first, then they brush their teeth. Some people brush their teeth first.
I'm just saying it has to be in the basement. It's not a primary room. And I don't want to pay for storage. I don't believe in paying for storage.
Insanity.
What if it's just pee? What if he jarred his pee?
Ooh. No.
Hi, Jeans. Did you like that highlight? Well, you can watch an entire episode here or more highlights here. But definitely subscribe here. That way you can, get the latest videos as they drop. For real, 4 strokes.
This shit is big time.
Who is Randy? Don't bring anyone mother into this.
Yo, mom in the fucking stand.
So we had an actual real situation.
You're gonna bring this up?
Yeah, I think it's worth it. So
I'm dreading actually this.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Can you see the dread in my heart? I was like, this motherfucker is gonna bring this shit up.
Let's just talk about it. So we had they moved a mailbox.
Oh my lord!
Like in one section, and then these guys moved it for me, and they had to drill a new hole into the lock mechanism, and they gave me a key. So they gave me the key, and they just put some a tag on it, like a what's it called, like a Post-it almost, right? And it just says mailbox. All right. So I've been using that, and it's on this counter when you walk into our home that has kind of some bullshit and a bunch of keys. So a few days go by, and Christina's like, "Have you gotten the mail?" And I go, "No." And she's like, "Well, we should get the mail. It's been a few days." And she actually, you left. You were gone for a minute. I think maybe you were doing where my mom's at or something. And I was like, all right, I'm going to take care of that right now. So I go to that table, and I start, because there's also a bunch of unmarked keys, like loose keys. I grab them all, and I empty that table. So now there's nothing on it. Like, there's nothing on it. Completely empty. And I put all those keys in another area, and I take them one by one to open the mailbox. And I spend a lot of time doing it. So I'm like, maybe that tag fell off, that said mailbox, so that's why I don't know which key it is. Spent a lot of time doing it, and none of them work. So I'm like, fuck, we have lost this key now.
And we just replaced the fucking
we
mailbox.
just replaced
it's gonna
it. So
suck.
I'm like, God
What are we
damn
doing?
it. So anyways, you come back, and I'm like, you go, oh, were you able to? I go, no, I went through all the keys. None of them work. I think we've lost that key, and we're just going to have to deal with it and get another key. A couple days go by, and it comes up again. Like, oh yeah, we need to call that guy to have him fix it. And I'm in like the living room with our kids, and then you walk away, and you come back with mail, and you're like, I got the mail. I'm like, how'd you get the mail? And she goes, so I found the key. And I go, where? Where was it? And she goes, on that table, like the table that you went through all the keys. And I go, well then, you didn't find it. She goes, no, I did find it. because it was there. I go, no. I went through all those keys. That key wasn't there. That means that it's been placed there since then. And she goes, no. I found it.
But I did.
No. Let me finish. I go, no, you didn't. Somebody found the key, and then you picked it up from the place because it wasn't there. And there's only one way to describe what you did in that situation, which is stolen valor. You took the credit that somebody else should be given for finding it. She's trying to say that she found the key, but she didn't find it. Somebody placed the lost key in the place that keys go, and she just picked it up. She goes, now I found it. The finder is the person who found where it was when it was lost. This is stolen valor. This is the same. This is the same thing as a guy who's like, yeah, I served in Vietnam.
Oh my God.
I was there with my fellow Marines, and I remember rescuing them, and then they give him a Purple Heart. Find out he was in Pittsburgh. He was at Primanti Brothers eating Sandy's. No, you weren't in now. You didn't serve, and you didn't find that key.
Oh
and
my
I just
God.
want to make that clear.
You've been upset with me for days. He legit got mad at me, and he was like, "This is stolen valor." So first of all, he was so mad at me. So you're right. The key thing's been going on for days. And I just go, okay, well, it's my turn to bat. Like, I'm the seeker of the house. That's my...
See, this is what bothers me. Okay? You are a seeker, and you do find... And I give you credit
all the time
when you actually seek and find. What I'm saying is that you do not deserve seek and find credit on a gift.
Okay.
When one just goes, here you
First of
go.
all,
That's not a seek and find.
in order for it to be stolen valor, I had to have been aware of the valor stolen. And then how was I to know that in the meantime it had been found by someone else? I literally thought when I went to the credenza, I thought, oh my good fortune, I can't believe I found the key. This is amazing because it is a makeshift keychain. I made that keychain.
Tell us about
it's
your
duct tape.
Tell us about your time in the Navy SEALs.
Oh my
What was that
God,
like?
it was a duct tape keychain that I made. So I thought, well, maybe Tom didn't see it because it's an odd thing. Maybe it was tucked under something. And I literally was like, oh, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm the seeker of the house. I can't believe my good luck. I'm going to go and impress my husband with my seeking abilities. I did not claim somebody else's valor, Tom. I genuinely thought I had found it. I'm upset that you're claiming that I am a stolen...
It diminished the work
I'm
that
not
I
a
did.
thief.
It diminished the time that I spent doing it.
Oh my
okay?
God, it doesn't. You're
you
crazy.
Are absolutely
Guys.
reckless with your language and
Oh my God.
with the way
It
that
is not stolen valor if I'm not aware of... I wasn't claiming someone else's work. I
bet-
genuinely was ignorant of the fact. So, but what did you do? So I
I just
come in
want-
with the
all right,
mail, and
let
then
me
what
say
did you
this.
do, you psychopath?
I think
What
if
did
we
you
were
do?
to tell the judge about this, they,
Oh
would,
my
they would
God.
throw you in jail.
No.
They would throw you
But
in
listen
jail.
to what this psychopath does. So I get the mail. This is 100% true. He's so angry with me because I come in and I was like, dude, I got the what's the problem? He was on the credenza the whole time. He gets so mad. He goes, no, you do not get credit. No. And then he came back a minute later, and he goes, Claudia found it. That's our nanny. She found it outside, and she put it on the and I go, okay, babe, I don't know what to tell you. I literally... So basically, he had to go confirm that I can't get the credit for finding the keys. It's fucking crazy. Did you talk to your shrink about this one? Because I'm totally ignorant of... Okay. And he's so mad.
By the way,
stolen valor.
didn't-
I heard about stolen valor all fucking night like a psycho. Okay, stolen valor. And then he would say to me like, I'd be like, babe, I just fed the dog. Did you? Or did someone else feed the dog? Babe, I took a shower. Did you? Or did someone else take the shower? I'm like, oh my God.
I don't know that Claudia found it or anything. I just made that part up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, are you being fucking...
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're fucking with me, right?
No.
Dude, you fucking asshole. So wait a minute. So theoretically, I very well could have found it on the credenza like I originally thought.
No, I just didn't ask her. But it wasn't there.
Well, wait a minute, though.
Yeah.
But in order for me to have stolen someone's valor, you have to confirm the valor from which I stole. You told me Claudia found it. Now you're telling me that you did not confirm that fact with her?
I did not confirm that.
Oh my God. So I did find the fucking mailbox key.
You found it after it was placed there.
By whom? Who?
Babe.
Who
obviously-
fucking put it there?
Obviously.
No, your eyes are old and sucky because you're old and you missed it.
No, I didn't miss it.
You must have missed it, babe.
The table was empty.
Not listen to me.
The table
Hot, listen. The table is
empty.
dark-ish. The keychain is dark too, like the table.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
Oh my God.
You don't understand.
You're fucking crazy. You're going crazy in your old age. Right, Nadav? Is it stolen valor?
A little crazy. It's sounding a little crazy from this side of the booth.
Why? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because just hearing the level of anger that you were
Yes.
at immediately after she found it. First of all, it sounds like you had a whole internal struggle that she wasn't aware
Yes.
of finding that key, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just spent a lot of time.
Yeah, right. Right. And so when she
what I'm
said,
saying-
so when she found the mailbox key, instead of being like, oh, good, there it is, your instinct is to go, fuck you, you didn't find it.
Yes.
That's insane.
But
No, it's not. No, it's not.
But I did find it because
No, you
now
didn't.
he's telling me that
Listen to
Claudia
me.
didn't find it.
Listen to me. You didn't find
She's
it.
the only other person that comes into the house.
This is the part you guys are not registering, okay?
Thank
You're
you,
not-
Nadav. Thank you.
No. Listen, the amount. First of all, we have a lot of military veterans that listen to this show and watch this show. And when they hear this story, they are going to
it's
be
not-
so upset with you. They're going to be so upset with you.
Babe.
These guys went to boot camp. They've been on tours. They know what it is to sacrifice for our freedom and for our
But-
country. And you're just like, oh, I'm just going to walk in and take it away, and I don't give a shit. I'll just act like I went to boot camp too. You didn't go to boot camp, and you didn't find that key.
But I did. I did. And now that you're telling me that Claudia didn't find it, I did find
We
the
want to
fucking
hear
key.
specifically from Army veterans,
Oh my
Marines,
God. No, please. don't.
Naval people,
No disrespect.
Air Force vets.
Oh my God, no, please.
Tell us about what it's like to really serve.
No.
And don't let Christina be like, oh, I just showed up today. Do I get a uniform? Where's my
Oh
gun?
my God.
Yeah.
But in order to steal someone's valor, the person has to be aware that they're stealing. You're telling me that I really thought you had confirmed this with Claudia. I cannot believe you. She's the only other person
I
that
know.
comes into our home.
I
So,
know.
so then now who could have? You're fucking crazy. He's turning into The Shining. Somebody put his face on. Yeah. There it is. All
When
work
I'm
and
in
no
here
play.
And the door is shut because I'm fucking working.
All work and no play. And now he has an office in this house we live in. And boy, God forbid if one of us goes in there when he's not around, or maybe the kid wanders in there. The other day I turned off the light because it was time to go to sleep. And he was like, "You're in my office? What are you in my office for? Get out of there! Get out of there!" I'm like, "Oh my God, you psycho. What the fuck is wrong?" So much misdirected anger. Yeah. This is why I have to milk this bear on a regular milking schedule. Otherwise, life gets very tough for me and the kids.
In all honesty, though, there's nothing more revolting than stolen valor.
I did not steal valor.
Here's what you're not understanding, guys.
Oh my God.
'Cause I can tell in the booth you're horrible jurors right now. You don't understand the full. We just need a better. That table was empty. It was empty. There was nothing on. It would be like saying, like, what's on this
Yana.
right now?
Completely empty.
It was empty. Yes, you weren't there. You weren't there.
Now your glasses. I see
Yeah.
that they're on your face right
Yes.
now. Top.
Yes.
Were they on your face when you were doing this whole mailbox?
No.
key thing?
No.
No.
Wait, but another pair were on. So these are only for the office. I leave these
Yana.
here.
Oh, okay, but like not like sunglasses.
Right.
Yana, may I submit to the jury a piece of evidence? Now, the reason I am called the seeker in the house is because he'll be like, "I can't find my wallet. I can't find my fucking wallet." And then I'll go upstairs and I will literally, next to his bed,
Let the record show this is a hostile witness, Your
Okay.
Honor.
literally, this is the wallet. And I'll go into his nightstand and I'll go, "Here's your wallet." And you go, "Why'd you find that? How'd you find that? Witchcraft. how'd you know that wizardry? And I'll go, because I lifted up the cloth, the sweater that was covering it. Like, he's not a good looker. He's not. Like, you have to be very specific with you. Like, babe, go down. Can you go downstairs and get the baby monitor? Where is it? It's on the counter. Is it near?
This shit is big time!
Who is Randy? Don't bring anyone mother into this.
Your mom in the fucking sand!
I'll give you something to watch.
You like that? Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
All right. My turn. Get him.
You get that one. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought my nuts, girl. Ouch, bitch.
Will you describe what we saw?
No.
So there's two little people, and that by little people I mean not real tall, like when they're under 4 feet tall, and they're women, and they are headbutting a full-grown man's erect penis and testicles, and she actually nibbled on his sack for a second. Pretty crazy. Maybe there's something crazier coming up.
What's that? Is that his tattoo?
Oh my god. This.
What'd you see in that one?
There's a nice lady on all fours, and there's a man with one fist in her asshole and one fist in her cooch. Is that what I'm seeing? He's double fisting her. And that looks really, really aggressive, and it looks like it's gotta hurt like a mother. Fuck. How do you feel about it?
It's like what... I mean, apropos our discussion earlier of me birthing and a bunch of shit coming, it's like, it just reminds me of birth. It's not...
Doesn't look like
it's
that
too
can be
much.
good for you.
It's too much in there.
Oh, it's playing peekaboo with you. Oh, it's coming.
Minions have
Oh. The smell of it.
Ew. Okay. So there's a lady.
Annie, how does that tickle your fancy? Is that... What if your girlfriend did that? Like, love of your life, she's the one for you.
Well, people don't even know what we... If they're
It's okay. Do they need to know? It's so disgusting. What if you walked in? Okay, it's the woman of your dreams. You're like, I gotta marry this bitch. She's the one. And you come
Anything
home.
you're about to say right now, no. There's zero. There's nothing you could do.
What? Did this video upset you?
I wouldn't like to watch it again if that's your question.
Will you say what it was so the audience knows that's listening? What was it?
It was
the lady sitting up.
A lady.
Yep,
She was leaning against a mirror, which is not the least safe part. There's a little guy peeking out of her of a booty hole, and
she takes a big hole,
and then she decides to push, and that little guy turns into a bunch of big guys.
That's a nice way of putting it.
And that's about it.
It
She just kind of sits there.
Sound crazy coming
It did
out.
sound like pebbles.
Yeah, what do you think she ate?
I don't know. I gotta move to the next one.
I don't like it. No. No.
That was tough to watch. That one's tough to watch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What did you just see?
I don't like this lane.
How many chicks are completely insane?
5.
Well, they're all on heavyart.com.
So did she put a hot dog in her asshole?
And then pooped it
And then
out.
pooped it out and ate it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then eats the hot dog. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, poutine part 2. She's shitting on noodles, this one. And
Guys.
that's like a runny. I'm done with this segment. That's a lot of caca. That is a lot.
I don't even think we're halfway through all the
I
clips.
think I'm finished, and then this one's gonna eat it. I'm done. I'm good. I don't even need to see I'm really okay.
This will make me sick.
Yeah.
If I look.
Can we stop?
This will make me sick.
I'm really done.
Is there a trash can near you?
No, I don't
This
want the
is
brown.
gonna make
She's
me
eating the brown.
sick if I look at this.
Can you
I'm
not?
purposely not looking.
Well, can you turn it off then? Because I don't
Yeah.
need to see it either.
When I told you about this segment, Tom, you said you were so excited.
I was.
Uh-huh.
I don't. Why is that? I actually have to take a break. Here.
Yeah, I don't feel good anymore. It stopped being good.
Where did Annie go?
He's leaning back. He can't watch what's on the screen.
Look at the bruises on her arms. Look at the violence on her.
I cannot. I gotta change this.
No, I don't want this. I know where this is going to
You
go.
do?
Puking, probably.
No, you're not going to like this one, I promise you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's.
These just
Turn around.
escalate. These
Turn
escalate
around.
from here.
Turn. No, she's not. There's no puke at all. I swear.
No! You can't even do that. It's so unsanitary.
I have got to go.
I can't.
I've got to go.
You can't do that, right?
What the fuck? What's
Dr.
this
Drew
one?
would not.
Okay. Where is? All right. Okay.
Okay, are we done with the segment? I'm done. Let's take a break, guys. We gotta go. Are we done?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm done. Are we done?
Thank you very much for coming.
That's so much. Oh god. Don't look. Hold on, I should probably change the frame. One sec. Okay. Okay, you can look now. I'm serious. I changed the whole thing. I changed the whole thing. I changed the whole setup. It's a different folder. There's no puke. There's no puke. Look. Look.
Can we never do those videos again?
Yeah, let's talk
I
about
don't
them.
like them.
So, who prepped this?
Our very favorite Zolo prepped all of it.
Can I talk to him for a second?
Absolutely.
That was horrible, babe.
Yeah.
I don't feel good anymore.
I know.
Don't feel happy. That was horrible.
I know. Hey, Zolo. You there?
Hey.
So that was tough to get through here. How was it prepping them?
It was tough.
What was the worst one for you to watch?
The corn one, for sure.
The corn one.
I missed out because I missed.
Well, we should tell people. So it starts with a lady performing fellatio on a piece of corn, right?
Mhm.
A corn on the cob.
Yep.
And then she starts to anally insert it, but the brown starts to come out.
Right.
And then a bunch of brown comes out. And then she puts the corn, it's covered in brown, in her vagina.
That's not good for you. I know
and then
that's not.
she eats it.
That's not good for you. Good morning, Julia. Did you like that highlight? Why not watch a whole episode or look at other highlights here, or you can subscribe right here so you know when that.
You dumb broad.
What? I did that right. I know I did. Did I do that right?
This is big time.
Who is Randy? Don't bring anyone mother into this.
Yo, mom in the fucking stand.
Bitches was looking for me.
Bitch, here I go.
All right, it's Christina's TikTok segment, which is has exploded. It has its own Instagram following, and people
Listen, the people
appreciate it.
really respond to my curations, and I wish you would too. All I'm saying is I've
Dude,
shown you some good things.
I have to
let's
hear
just
these fucking TikToks.
Let's get right into it.
Okay.
How many suicides does it take to realize that what you say online
fucking matters.
So he mouthed that. That wasn't actually him saying it.
That was recorded.
Okay, I was
People
gonna
say
say
that.
he's pretty bad at it.
Well, that's the key to a good TikTok
Yeah.
video is being bad at mouthing.
Well,
the
it took me a while. I was trying to sync it, and then I realized it was impossible. I thought it was just out of sync, and it wasn't.
You're like, holy shit, this is terrible. Okay.
My dinner is getting cold. I'm gonna eat it now. I'm sorry. I'm not talking too long. Okay, bye.
Well, his dinner looks good. He's got onion ring.
check. Fuck ICP. I was around when they were in their prime and they sucked then. Fuck all this bullshit clown crap.
Okay, I can get behind this guy.
Yeah, I get behind him.
I like him a lot.
I like him.
I will say that there's a lot of variety in this batch. Like, we're,
Yeah.
we're seeing all the lanes.
Yeah.
To my husband, Thor's Pizza Rolls. I want steak, eggs, bacon, and another cup of coffee when I get home.
Whoa,
Love you.
she's got Josh Potter eyes.
Oh. Those are a lot of gums, too.
All right.
Many gums.
All right.
Not all of us are the grandchildren of the witches you didn't burn. Some of us are the spirits of the witches that you did burn.
I just
Keep quiet.
Oh, by the way, can I?
Don't forward. You're not appreciating.
Go
You're
ahead.
just go.
And we remember.
Yeah, she's gonna get you back. Did you get
Okay.
that? Did you pay attention to what she said to you? She's gonna get you back.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you know how hard it is to find these gems? You're just dropping them on the floor. You know how hard that was? Oh, this one's my favorite.
I just wanted to tell you something. I opened a TikTok because she sent me one, a horrible one, and I swiped, and I swiped, and it was like some girl who was, singing like just a regular girl, and then I'm like, oh, I swiped again, dude. I couldn't find anything like this. Like in 100 swipes, nothing, not one.
That's what I'm saying. My curation is special.
Yeah,
I wish you would fucking just give it the love. Okay, this guy's my favorite. Let's try to figure out what's going on here because I'm not sure. Just go ahead and play this one.
Hey, princess, you look down. Are you okay? Did somebody hurt you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You need toes from daddy? Come here.
So I know it's creepy. He does these series of things where he's like, "Hey, princess, you look like you need
what?
A hug."
And what accent is that?
I don't know. That's what he's doing. And he goes, "Hey, princess," and then he's like, "Do you want a piece of candy, princess? Here you go."
All right, this may be unbelievably uncomfortable.
I know. That's the whole point of TikTok. You're not
To make
supposed
yourself uncomfortable?
That's why I like it. Because oh boy.
Oh.
No, we're gonna skip over this guy.
Really?
Why?
I think there's music in here. Here, I'm gonna mute it.
Just mute.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're a sadist.
Oh, he's doing a line.
Yeah, he's mouthing along to a movie. I think.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know I couldn't.
And he's a leather daddy. He's got a leather vest on, sleeveless leather vest, no shirt, and he's got like a camo hat and a beard, and kind of looks like me if I took better care of myself.
And if you took poundings in your pee. Dudes. Oh, this one's good. She's back.
Good morning, everybody. Today's Saturday. It is really nice out here. To all my family and friends, I want you to have a blessed day and be safe. Me and my family, we're going to a movie. I don't know what we're going to see. Then we're going to go to Applebee, and then I'm come home to rest. I'm spending time with my grandkids and my son.
Sounds like a good day.
But yeah, that's nice. She's a nice lady. God damn it. Ah, fuck.
Hey, I'm looking for a TikTok wife. If you're 18, I'll be open to talk to you.
Oh.
Leave in the comment and tell me about yourself.
Well, I see that as an open invitation for you.
I'm not 18.
You're over 18.
Much over 18.
Maybe he'd like that.
Now, he's got the makings of a cool guy. Look at the smoke detector in the back. Angle is... The proposal's absurd. It's an absurd request for him.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with y'all?
Oh, please. Okay, here he's back again. I know you like him.
Hello, I'm making dinner. Pancakes, eggs, and sausage. Talk to you in a few. Okay, bye.
I like him though. He's sweet. Okay, bye. Oh, this one's neat.
I'm making tacos for dinner. It's gonna be good. Yummy.
She's funny, right?
Do you realize you're probably causing listener suicides right now.
Why?
I mean, do you think that people want to hear this?
Of course they do. They've been writing that they love
Is
it.
that the end of it? All right, let's before we show it, will you show her the video that I sent you so we give her like a little back and forth?
Okay.
Wait,
You know, the tree trimming.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You gotta see this. This is wild. Here's my TikTok.
Is there your faves? Okay.
All right, here we go. Volume up. Tree trim. What the fuck happened there?
Everybody.
Oh shit.
Everybody's mortified, Tom.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
I know. Never see someone's head get knocked off.
Did it get really knocked off?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. You're right. Dude, his head got knocked off? Babe, this is terrible. I can't unsee this. It legit did. You're being serious.
Oh wait, is it?
Oh. Dude.
I thought just the helmet went off.
Bro, his head is gone, bro. Oh.
No.
Or his neck is snapped off for sure.
Is it off? Is it severed?
Dude,
it looks off from here.
Yeah.
I prepped this really quickly this morning.
It was just the helmet.
Yeah, let's just get off of this frame.
You know, is it not just the helmet?
It's at least the helmet.
At least? Wait, but you can't tell? You really can't tell in slow-mo? Can you tell? Is his head severed?
Yeah.
Here, we're going frame by frame.
Okay. All right, so there's a helmet on. I hear Josh laughing the hardest. Okay, there's
the helmet.
Right.
The helmet's flown off, and then what's that thing above his head?
This looks like no neck, no head over
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Is it real funny, Tom?
Whoops.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I saw it at full speed. I thought it was a helmet loss. Oh, maybe that's his head. Jesus.
Okay, at least I like TikToks on TikTok. You like
This is my TikTok.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of wild shit, you have got to see this clip. Now, I don't know how the audio will translate, but the video is really something. This guy is bathing fully in a septic tank.
Why?
Because he's a cool guy.
Oh.
Look at him.
Oh, it's fetish. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Tell the people what's happening, though.
I don't want
who are
to.
Listening.
I don't like it. It's a guy wearing like a fetish mask and the fetish plastic outfit, and he's in a pool of caca and pee-pees, and he's bathing it, and he's rubbing his eyes because the eye holes are open. He's like bathing in caca.
I mean, in huge.
I cannot.
A huge pool of diarrhea and shit, piss, vomit, everything. He's just rubbing it on his face.
rubbing it on his face, and he's got the eye holes cut out of that mask, so that's going in his. He's got a pink eye for sure, at the least, not hepatitis. Thank you for sharing. This needs to be on TikTok. Oh, what is that?
Probably like a tampon or. I mean,
Thanks, Tom. That's a great video. Thanks.
Cool guy club.
That's pretty wild.
You sent this to me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
in the 4 years that I've worked with you,
Yeah.
this was the only time I came close to puking when prepping something for the show. Legit had a very difficult time.
And he looks dismayed.
Dude, no one in this room was able to look at the screen.
Everybody's traumatized.
He was switching everything blind.
Traumatized.
I don't know why, but nothing makes me happier than hearing that. You know what I mean?
You've got. See, I like weirdos. You like traumatizing people. Hi, Jeans. Did you like that highlight? Well, you can watch an entire episode here or more highlights here. But definitely subscribe here. That way you can, get the latest videos as they drop. For real, 4 strokes.
Who is Randy? Don't bring anyone mother into this.
Your mom in the fucking stand!
So something magical happened.
Yeah, I
over
know
the weekend.
you've been itching to talk about this guy.
This is really cool. So,
wow.
Do you know that like Halley's Comet?
Yep.
Comes.
Yeah.
Like once every
75,
years,
70
like
years.
that.
Sure.
There comes a time in one's life where one can see something or someone that gives a dose of like natural adrenaline. There's an excitement. You know what it's like?
Yeah.
It's like when you ever watched back in the day American Idol.
Yeah.
And then everybody, it shows all the people who can't hit notes. And then someone comes in, like, I don't know, Kelly Clarkson or somebody, and you're like, whoa.
Star of the show.
It's like you recognize star quality, or you see that someone's special.
It's like the first time I saw Gigi Allen.
Yes.
And you're like, this guy's a star.
Yeah.
They have that charisma. They have something unique.
It's very rare. I mean, we've been in comedy for a long time now, and, rarely do you see someone hit the stage where you're like, wow.
Right.
That's special. So this young man hit the...
I can't even look. His star quality is so bright.
Yeah.
You can't look directly.
It's like there's a new social media star.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, he was discovered, I would say. Even though he's been around, he was discovered over the weekend. People found his posts, his videos.
Yeah.
And I was like, is this real? And there's just so much going on with him. I don't even know if I can set it up correctly, other than like, why don't you just dip your toe in the water and see what's what here with this guy?
I can tell you visually already, I am blown away.
Yeah. No, he's got his own unique style. I mean, like,
sure,
this beard is like no other beard I've ever seen. He's got the thin line goatee.
It's the Puerto Rican pencil thin.
But that's just in the goatee. But then he's got a beard separate from it, and it has its own designs. And then he's got a shaved head, diamond earrings.
Beards on beards on beards on beards.
Yeah, go ahead.
Eyebrows.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I decided to make a video since I'm stuck on the 405 on my way to Santa Monica. I think the topic of this video will be something a little more personal. Let's talk about why badass, good-looking, rich guys don't have girlfriends, like me. Why is it that girls will date a guy that has half my wallet, half my dick, half my car, half my bank, half my personality, half my looks, half my wardrobe, half my sexual prowess, but they'll pass up a guy like me who's fun, good looking, interesting, edgy, educated, and wants to be a dad?
Oh.
Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about it. I like his teeth. Great, beautiful teeth.
Oh, the dude is like, I mean...
Looks great.
Great teeth. Look at those eyelashes. Look at
the brows are fleek the fuck out, dude.
Oh, yeah, man. He's got like... It looks like this is one of his vehicles.
Lots of stickers on
There's stickers on it.
They tell you I'm an individual. I like things other people don't like.
Yeah, it's like a pickup truck, but you could tell he's got like, like he's got modified exhaust on it. There's a lot going on. Now, this is an interesting premise. I want to know, before he's going to give the answer, why do you think
I see no flags. I don't know what the problem is.
But why do some women not want to date a guy who's got the money,
the dick, the brows,
job, the car, that wants to be like...
You know what it is, Tom? Some people's star shines too brightly for him.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
Some people can't handle it.
A lot of people can't handle it.
I mean, some people can't handle being around success.
That's absolutely true.
They're intimidated.
They're called haters, Tom.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of women out there maybe aren't seeing this guy's potential, and maybe he needs to convince you, and maybe he needs to explain it to people.
You might be onto something here. Let's keep going.
As you get older, you understand it's actually a compliment why a guy like me is single, and then I look around and guys that have big ass bellies or, buy all their shoes at Kmart have girlfriends. Why do they have girlfriends, and why don't I? If you look too good and you got it going on, women are motherfucking hating cunts.
Hey,
they don't like to see you ball.
Yeah, see, my theory exactly.
Yep.
They don't like to see you ball. Right. They don't like to see you succeed. They don't like you looking better than them. They don't want you being desirable.
Right.
Because that's gonna make them vulnerable to you leaving their bitch ass.
Yep.
You hit the gym, you ball in some fat ass Nikes or Jordans and you dress cool, and you ain't got a girl, homie, it's a compliment to you. That means these bitches can't step up to your level.
Yeah, this dude.
I get it. Truth, knowledge,
This
wisdom.
is kind of insight, you know? That's what I'm looking for.
Women are motherfucking hating cunts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. So stupid, huh?
It's
so
true.
fucking dumb.
It's true.
Yeah. What do you think is true? What he's saying, that they're not smart enough to see what he's got to offer.
I think he's onto something with the fact that there's definitely some haters out there.
Yeah.
And that when men or women see somebody who's really got it going on, like this guy,
Right.
you know, that they'll be like,
I'm all what, bro? Fuck, I'm faded, homie.
I mean, it's true though, right?
Absolutely. I think
I've seen
women
that.
are intimidated sometimes, and you know, we have to see. We have to
And they're
dig
intimidated.
deeper. Let's see what does he have to offer.
Well, I mean, in this case, this dude's got a lot to offer.
I don't take it personally. Look, I still fuck a lot, but those girls that fuck me, they're afraid to be with me. But they'll run back and be with a little boy who doesn't even have a car and lives with his grandma. Now, how does that make sense?
Right.
And like I said, women are internally very jealous creatures.
Yeah.
They're very insecure. They constantly measure themselves. And they're even competing with you as their boyfriend, as their husband, as their man. That's basically what's up. So you guys out there, it was a pleasure, man. Until next time, bye-bye.
So
he's saying it's the competitive nature in women that's why he can't have a relationship.
I think he's making an interesting point.
Right.
I think you're right. I think he's also saying that, you know, in most, let's say, traditional relationships, you find that in a lot of cases in the traditional relationship, the man concedes that the woman is the star, so to speak. She's the looker. She's, you know, put the attention on her. He's saying, I got a little too much going on to not be the one that shines. You can shine too, but don't think you're going to outshine me.
Right, and but he's also saying, yeah, that the woman is competitive and wants to take that star from him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, I don't want there to be any confusion. This is not the Cool Guy Club.
Oh, this is not the Cool Guy Club?
This is a different.
What club is this?
I think this is the Rich Guy Club.
Ah, the Baller Club.
Yeah, where you're genuinely.
This
really
guy's
cool.
a superstar.
Yeah, I mean, there's more. That's what.
I'd like
nice
to hear
is
what he has
that-
to say. I mean, look, I hope there's someone out there worthy of him.
Yeah, there's definitely more stuff. He put out. Let's see. Oh, he did an Instagram live. So just so you know, he puts a lot of his stuff on Instagram. Okay, and he has like. He's got a lot going on. According
It's
to
hard to
Instagram,
look because he's got such a look happening.
he's got a lot going on. So
Well, let me tell you, first of all, listen,
a lot of money, and
a lot of money.
He's
Lots of houses.
and he's told us,
Mhm.
I got a lot of money, I got a lot of houses, I got a lot of cars, I
Yeah.
got a private chef. You have millions of dollars in the bank.
Right. I do. I hear. I don't mean to. Look, he is fabulous.
Yeah.
I like that. And we're gonna watch another clip of him. He's toned down the facial hair.
Right, because that is from a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
So this is updated. He got a new hat.
Okay.
He's got some jewelry, which I honestly, it made me regret canceling my jewelry order.
Really?
Remember, I bought that. I ordered that chain.
Right.
And I think it was Pete Holmes made me feel very insecure about the order.
Well, it's not a great investment piece.
Yeah, but it's about shining. It's about, you know.
Yeah,
starting out
the
on-
resale's not very good.
Yeah,
on
but I'm not going to sell it.
jewelry.
It's about letting people know what time it is.
Not
you know?
letting them know it's
and so, anyways, this guy's definitely
Thi-
letting people know.
This guy's a peacock. He's definitely a peacocker. You know, letting
Yeah.
everybody see his plumage, and not everybody's worthy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear what he has to say.
It's It's pretty cool.
What we got in here? Not even $400, man. The artwork, that wasn't $30, but thank you. This is one piece of artwork. I mean, y'all don't want to comment on the fact that I'm sitting in a $1,000 custom movie theater chair and I have 5 of them. I mean, retarded, man. All these people under 35. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you so angry, bitter? Was it 9/11? You guys felt robbed of your youth? Was it Columbine? Was it all these mass shootings that you guys got terror struck in you from your media and mom and dad? And what the fuck?
Yeah,
I was happy.
Socially conscious, too. I like that he's aware of these social issues contributing to today's
That's true.
problem.
You use the R word.
But he did use the R word, and I don't appreciate that. That's very offensive.
Yeah.
I was happy when people got rich. I'm still happy when people get rich on a game show or from winning the lottery or from winning American Idol or from success or a comeback. Like, my God, this is just the retardation of your generation. I'm
Somebody just, this is from a live thing he did on Instagram.
Yeah.
And just you have to watch this guy on YouTube, by the way. If you're not watching this on YouTube,
you got to see this.
He's amazing. Somebody just wrote, "You're fat."
Yeah.
Do you get microbladed brows? Somebody wrote.
I'm fake flexing, huh? That's all you got to say. I'm fake flexing. I'm a fraud. Right. If I was a fraud, where's my GoFundMe page like all of y'all have, acting like you have cancer or trying to get money for your mom? I'm fake.
Yeah, I mean, but look at those chains, though.
Lots of chains.
You don't
How
like
many
those?
does he have? No, those are beautiful chains.
I mean, look at that outside one. The outside?
Sure.
Yeah, the Cuban one there.
It's very nice. You know what I like most is he's got a bedazzled hat on.
Yeah.
You see it's like a cheetah pattern or whatever, and then he's got some sparkle on
And
it,
there's
too.
stones with real gems in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a separate post where he talked about it.
Oh, okay. He spares
So-
no expense.
Oh, this guy, I mean, money just falls out of his pocket.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, he goes like private chefs.
Yeah.
Probably private planes.
Definitely.
Homes, multiple homes. Tons of cars, jewelry, bedazzled hats.
Yeah. I like him.
Yeah.
What else is he talking about?
Let's see. Is there any other from
That's
this?
it for this. That's it for this live stream that we ripped. But we have another 20 minutes that we will have prepped for next week.
Great. Okay.
That I think only we might have access to.
Yeah.
But we also have some screenshots and another video. I don't know if you want to save it for later.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, no, I want to. I'm in.
Tom is enthralled with this guy.
Please show me.
This is all we've been talking about in our home. What's this guy's name?
Hard Rock Nick.
Hard Rock Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every now and then, just a diamond comes along.
Yeah, here's just to give you more insight. Okay.
Oh.
So why don't you read the caption? This is his caption from his
I don't
Instagram.
know if I can get past the image.
I know.
This is a lovely
selfie.
It's a
But you see the chain I want.
I
though.
see the chains, Tom. I
Okay.
see the multiple chains.
Hey, by the way, since we're putting it out there and we're discussing, we're looking 40th birthday coming up.
Yeah, chains. He's got
The outside one, the thick one.
I see it, Tom.
Hey,
I will.
You turn 40 once.
Gotcha. How much money do you think that is?
I mean, for him, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm assuming that's, I don't know.
If we get another steakhouse sponsor, the answer is yes.
Then I can get the chain?
You can get the chain.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
He's got an eye. His eyebrows are very fleeked. He looks like a genie, doesn't he?
Yeah, his eyebrows are amazing.
He looks like
and his lips are kind of.
He's doing duck lips for the. Instagram.
Well, I think that's natural. I don't think he's doing it.
Oh. Okay. He doesn't need fillers.
Can you please read his caption?
Okay. This is what he writes. Once you've dated me, it's mathematically impossible to do better than me in selecting another mate. After breakups, my exes have endured the likes of terminal brain cancer, and in parentheses he writes, no bullshit, suicide by lethal injection, decades of psychotherapy, prison time, or in other milder examples have become gay or settled for men who in some way or another reminded said ex of me. You will never do better than me. Hashtag I said never. Wow.
Yeah.
22 likes on this one. Hard Rock Nick. Woof.
Yeah.
So women go crazy after they break up with him, it sounds like.
You know what's also nice?
Or he drives them to suicide with?
You know how when you do comedy,
Yeah.
especially when you start, you write a bio.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
But I mean,
yeah,
you have to kind of summarize your story.
Yeah.
This caption summarizes his. Why don't you go ahead and give it a read?
Sure. So this is his bio. Born in Las Vegas, Nevada, grew up in Manhattan Beach, California, graduated from UC Berkeley on my 12th Mercedes-Benz. Okay.
That's just thrown in there.
Stats. Here's his other stats. Houses in Irvine Cove, Del Mar, San Francisco, West Hollywood, Las Vegas, of course, he writes in parentheses, Dallas, Texas, and Tokyo, Japan. Over $30,000 worth of tattoos on my body. Okay. Usually shop at Bristol Farms, Gelson's, or Whole Foods Market. This is like Brody Stevens, like when he lists where he shops and stuff. Oh, this is the best. He averages 1 Amazon package a week. Okay. That's down from 2 a week this time last year. Oh. Worth a good $350 million, not counting the house I live in. Wow. Prefer eating pussy from the back. Okay. Love, and I mean love, getting my dick sucked. Almost 300 pounds, but carry it like I'm 210 pounds. Alexa the shit out of my house. San Francisco 49er fan. Could live on sushi, in parentheses, sometimes I do. Excelled at tennis and soccer in my youth and could have easily turned pro.
Easily.
Have fucked everyone in the porn business that I wanted to. Hate cigarettes, fake tits, fake eyelash extensions, and anyone who is stingy with cheese on my food in general. Donated $500,000 to the Trump/Pence campaign in 2016. Think that's good enough for now, don't you? Wow. Hey. I mean, listen, this guy averages 1 Amazon package a week. That part blew me away. He shops on the regular at Bristol Farms, Gelson's, or Whole Foods.
That means, you know, organic.
Money.
Healthy.
Money. He's all fuck Trader Joe's, dude. I don't fuck with Trader Joe's.
300 pounds? Carries it like he's 210.
But he looks 210.
Yeah.
I believe it. He looks great.
He does.
Here's his other caption. Ladies, I promise that having a fine-ass boyfriend like me will literally make you come the second I tap my dick on the... Ugh, I can't finish this. Thanks. I mean,
I'll finish it for you.
Go ahead.
That will literally make you come the second I tap my dick on the edges of your pussy lips before insertion. Hashtag every fucking time.
Jesus Christ. It's a little intense.
But that look is intense. Look at
He looks like a gay genie.
But look at look.
Yeah.
He'll fuck you.
He's gonna fuck you.
That's a look that says I'm gonna fuck you.
Yeah. I wish we could do your eyebrows microbladed
look
like
at that
this
chain.
guy. I know, babe.
Wow.
Okay.
I really like it.
Guy's,
shit.
Oh boy. I love when people take selfies of themselves in bed. It's so sexy and so romantic. You know, they're like, I'm just laying here.
I posted my own like that this weekend.
You did?
It inspired me.
Lips pursed. Oof. The beard.
This is caption is any fine ass white girls with tons of ass and hips who can handle an 11-inch dick when I come over tonight. DM me. 11 inches?
Oh, wow.
God, I didn't know about this. This one's new to me.
And he's worth $350 million? I
mean, this is just building and building.
Why is this guy single?
Well, that's the thing. It's got to be the haters, I'm thinking.
It's got to be the haters.
It's got to be the haters.
This guy is great.
This guy has everything.
I got to set him up with my stepsister.
What's this say, Gene?
This says, told my private chef to make protein-style cheeseburgers and hold the fries for my lunch today because my new girlfriend is 18 and still in high school.
Whoa. Hashtag rich guy.
He's so rich. Oh my God, that's really... looks really gourmet. It looks a little like In-N-Out, but I'm sure it's not In-N-Out.
No, that's
protein stuff.
Imagine having a private chef.
I know. He's so lucky. I wish I was
awesome.
Yeah. This guy's rad.
Oh shit.
How a man with $75 million cash in the bank eats breakfast on the daily. Wait, I thought he had $350 million.
No, that was his net worth.
Oh.
Maybe you don't understand numbers.
I don't.
But that's the value of what he's worth. And this is cash value.
Wow.
Liquid.
This guy.
So what does a $75 million in cash eat for breakfast? I see an omelet.
Yeah.
Looks like English muffin, side of fruit bowl. What's on the left plate there? What is that?
It looks like some zucchini smashed on. I don't know. This guy's he's a baller.
Yeah, it's great.
You guys got to do a deep dive on this guy.
Yeah.
Hard Rock Nick.
On Instagram, Hard Rock Nick.
Do yourself a favor.
Just the way it sounds. Okay, then we pulled some...
I can't do it.
This is some some stuff from his Facebook because this dude is just he's just blowing everybody away. On Facebook, he is Nicholas Nicholas Rock Johansson Johansen. This has a photo of a lovely lady who is leaning over the sink, like looking in the mirror. She does her makeup. She has quite a rear end. And Hard Rock Nick posted, ladies, if you have an ass like this and are a pure white American-born female, in parentheses, not mixed with Mexican or Israeli and shit, have light eyes and a career and will let me put my face in it every time you bend over at the sink to do your makeup, get at me. That's quite an offer.
Wow.
You know, you kind of fit a lot.
I know. I'm thinking, I mean, if he's into, might be too
moms?
old for him.
Oh, you're definitely too old. Who the fuck do you think you are? You think you're worthy of that shit?
I'm definitely not worthy of Hard Rock Nick.
This, though, I would like you to read.
Okay, here we go,
so
guys.
Here he posted.
Well, if anybody listening is interested in dating this guy, he's got 10 turnoffs in a woman in order. 10 turnoffs in a woman in order of level of turn-offedness. So, guys, women, if you're listening and you're into Hard Rock Nick, here's the 10 things he does not like. Number 1. Oh my God. Why don't we start with 10? Let's start with 10.
Okay.
Won't shop/eat/do yoga anywhere unless she has a coupon/Groupon magazine clipping for it. LOL.
So he doesn't want you to be cheap.
You can't be cheap. Number 9, has a child from a previous man. Oh, there it goes. I'm out already.
You're out already.
8, has visible facial hair, even peach fuzz with 3 exclamation marks.
So you better get that shit lasered off.
Lasered. He likes them hairless. Number 7, prudish sexually. Number 6, never says thank you.
I understand that one.
I get it. He has a lot to offer.
Yeah.
Number 5, wears perfume from Walmart or TJ Maxx, etc. Okay. 4, wears too much makeup. Okay.
Big turn off.
3, vegetarian. Okay. Well, he's very health conscious. If you look at him and his diet,
Yeah.
he keeps it lean and he keeps it.
Carries it like he's 210.
Carries it like he's 210. Smoker of any kind is number 2. And number 1, non-Caucasian is his big turn off.
That's the most turned off he can get.
A non-Caucasian. Huh.
So I know there's a lot of tears streaming down a lot of faces right now. People listening, people watching, being like, what?
Well, no wonder he can't find love. This is quite a tight list. I mean,
you know, we kind of, I don't want to be the type of person that would assume they can give Hard Rock Nick any advice, but we did watch a lot of Millionaire Matchmakers.
Yeah.
And she was always against the people with lists. She said, you can't go into love that way.
I agree.
And he's talking about being single, but he's got these lists.
But at least he knows what makes his peener hard.
Yeah, and it starts with white.
White. White power. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. I don't know if he's white though. I don't think he can. I don't think he
like
is.
Full.
I don't think he can claim like he's wanting.
You mean pure?
Well, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. Like I don't think he himself is pure Caucasian. If I'm
right.
a betting lady, I would go native. Do you think maybe your tribe or Persian?
Here's
I
a
mean,
back.
Yeah, I mean, I watched the live stream. He said very aggressively that he was interested in forward.
Bullshit.
This guy is. I mean, he's too cool for the cool guy club, so we have to put him in his own club.
He's his own club, dude.
Just to give you like a little test of what we're talking about here.
Shit. God damn.
That's the right reaction.
So this is Hard Rock Nick, and
this motherfucker like a magician.
Yes.
I just know he knows some magic tricks.
Oh, we were thinking genie. Does he look like a genie?
Just know this motherfucker knows some magic tricks.
Definitely knows. If you saw just a photo of this guy, you'd be like, it's about to do some shit right here. Something's going to disappear in a second.
Yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh,
shit.
I decided to make a video since I'm stuck on the 405 on my way to Santa Monica. I think the topic of this video will be something a little more personal. Let's talk about why badass, good-looking, rich guys don't have girlfriends, like me. Why is it that girls will date a guy that has half my wallet, half my dick, half my car, half my bank, half my personality, half my looks, half my wardrobe, half my sexual prowess, but they'll pass up a guy like me who's fun, good looking, interesting, edgy, educated, and wants to be
got his eyelashes down.
Eyelashes and eyebrows.
This is a bad bitch right here.
He is a bad
He's just a bad bitch. That's why. I mean, why did woman want to be with a bad bitch?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got jewelry.
I know.
The earrings.
He's a bad bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is a bad bitch.
Let's talk about that.
Okay.
As you get older, you understand it's actually a compliment why a guy like me is single, and then I look around and guys that have big ass bellies or, you know, buy all their shoes at Kmart have girlfriends. Why do they have girlfriends, or why don't I? Or
What I'm saying, man, this is. I bet you this motherfucker know how to fight too. That's the thing.
He might.
This nigga will fuck you up in jail. Like this is the type of shit that make me never commit crimes again.
Yeah.
This is the type of motherfuckers you run into in the county jail and shit like that.
Yeah, talking all kinds of crazy
And talking
shit.
about bitches and shit. You like, motherfucker, I know you a bad bitch. Like, I know you ain't. Come on, man.
if you look too good and you got it going on, women are motherfucking hating cunts. They don't like to see you ball. What? They don't like to see you ball. What? They don't like to see you succeed. They don't like you looking better than them. They don't want you being desirable because that's gonna make them vulnerable to you leaving their bitch ass.
Oh.
I would think he has a fucking one of those hoop cock ring type of like, dick pierce. I would definitely think this motherfucker got a hoop hanging out his dick.
You're 3 for 3 so far.
Nailed it, bro.
Like just supposed my dick is pierced. My dick's pierced.
I can fight and I can do magic too.
Yes,
bitch,
he was a bad bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Look at this.
He has his own. Yes, he has his own cult following.
Absolutely.
Fuck. And I bet you can belly dance, like do the sexy like and shit.
Now, you know what though? You've got a point here because he's got that appeal that Prince had. Let's be honest. When you break it down,
shit.
Prince
He's a bad bitch, yeah.
was a small motherfucker. He was short. He wore heels.
That was a bad bitch.
All of that weird beard shit too, right? Weird fucking beards. But bitches loved him.
Bitches loved him. Yep. I mean, and they probably have the same net worth.
Yes,
You know?
easily.
Yeah.
I know bitches don't like because he's too much of a bad bitch. Like bitches don't want to be around.
That's right.
Another bad bitch.
Yeah. It's
How much? I hear you. Now, how much do you think this guy's worth? Just eyeballing the jewelry, look at his style. What would you guess?
I think he work at like Office Depot or some shit.
Well, guess again. He is worth $350 million.
You're lying.
That's what he says.
That's what he says.
Not with that polo shirt. Like I don't even think this is a real polo shirt. I know they make polo shirt with the big men, but this one might be fake.
That's a big polo. You're right. That's a big fucking
and
horse.
look at the collar on that motherfucker. He definitely went through this shirt a few times.
Yeah, that's you're definitely right.
He done had a bar fight in this motherfucker, everything.
Yeah, but you bring up a good point. This logo, the polo logo, this is about 10 times normally smaller,
They make
isn't it?
big ones like that.
Oh.
They do.
Oh, okay.
This motherfucker, the horse and the man are like morphing into one thing right now.
Well,
there's no separation between horse and man.
Don't forget that somebody like Nick probably has access to stuff that they don't release to the
Oh,
public.
I'm sorry, you're
You know,
right.
It's probably like a special
couture.
And he has a pickup truck.
Yes. I mean, that's one of his. He has
It's
like
a bad bitch / scary motherfucker all in one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
he's got.
Well, he goes to Gold's Gym too.
He's got 6 houses, 12 cars.
like he just gonna
personal chef.
Like he gonna smack his lips and smack the shit out of you. Like I ain't got time for no man. I ain't got time for no man doing all this, then whooping on my ass. Like come on, dog.
Well, so yeah, we haven't watched this one yet. Why don't you go ahead and show us this video? What's
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
What's up?
What's
I get
up?
this question a lot.
Okay.
Why do I wear pink
Okay.
so much? I wear pink because I like pink pussies.
Oh.
You know, like inside.
Right.
I like to actually spread the pussy lips open while I'm fucking missionary.
Yeah.
That shit's hot.
Yeah.
And the other reason I like pink or wear pink is because if you look at all the richest men in the world, which I'm one of, I have 20 million in the bank, no bullshit.
20
Google
million.
It. Suck on my fucking testes. All the richest men in the world wear pink.
Yeah.
50 Cent
True.
There you go.
True.
wears pink. Tom Cruise wears pink.
All right.
Simon Rex fucking wears pink
Simon
condoms.
Rex.
So that's what it is, man.
Who's Simon?
20 million in the bank and fucking growing.
I hate him, man.
You don't need help when you're this good looking, baby.
Yeah, there you go.
I tried to be on this bad bitch team, but nah, I hate him. I don't like him because I know this is the motherfucker you don't want to run into on the streets. But part 2 of the story, what this motherfucker like 5'4"? Everything changes.
It might, yeah. Can you bring up his bio that he wrote? Because it kind of will inform.
But
you.
he like over 6 feet. I'm terrified.
Yeah.
Now hold on. He said he's worth 20 million, but before he said 75 million. Didn't
Oh
he?
my God.
There. You just had it.
The Sheik.
It is. Oh yeah.
There
so
he is.
He wrote his own bio.
don't-
So born in Vegas, grew up in
Don't
Manhattan.
say his height though.
He grew up in LA. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see that one. I mean, he has some selfies we might be able to see. But see, look, worth a good 350 million.
Oh, 350
Not
million.
counting the house I live in. I prefer eating pussy from the back. Almost 300 pounds, Danny, but I carry it like I'm 210.
God damn.
But he also shops at Bristol Farms, Gelson's, or Whole Foods Market.
You should consider rewriting your
He
bio,
fucked
Danny.
everyone in the porn business that he wanted to.
Yep. That's right.
That right there is like fuck.
Yeah.
That is the resume.
Yeah.
That's the resume right there.
He's in Brentwood too. He put
I
the
hate him.
location.
I hate him. I hate him. I tried to be on his team, man, but the more and more I look at his eyes,
When I
this
see-
goddamn eyelash eyebrow combo, man, make me want to punch the shit out of him, but I don't think I can take him. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I can take him.
You don't want none, man.
I definitely don't want none.
No.
Who is Randy? Don't bring anyone mother into this. Your mom in the fucking stand!
You and I have also been into 90 Day Fiance the other way, where Americans go and find their love in third world countries, and it's pretty nutty.
It's getting intense. I'm ripping through the season. You've been falling asleep, and I keep going. And
Well, I can hear it. I hear it.
it is true because you're like, and then you're like, did she really say that? I'm like, yep. But so there's a couple relationships that are standing out right now in this season of 90 Day Fiance the other way, which is there's an American girl who's going to go to Korea, and which is not a third world country, we should point out, because you're like, it's third world country.
Well, so far the ones
But-
I've seen have been
No, I know,
Americans
there's-
in like a pig village in Ecuador.
I know.
And then
Well, it's-
India, like
Well, I know, but they're going to all different types of countries.
just not America. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
90 Day Fiance, not America.
Talk English now. So, but what's fascinating about the 22-year-old girl who is going to shack up with the 29 or 30-year-old Korean guy is that he not only lives with his parents in Korea, which is a standard, a normal thing, he comes to visit with his parents so that they can be around her and her already 3-year-old daughter. She's pregnant with the Korean guy. She has a 3-year-old daughter. First night, they came from Korea. She gets an Airbnb. It's fine. They have their own room. Her fiance, let's say, is like, all right, like, gets in bed, and then he's like, what's up with getting it in, you know? And she's like, well, my daughter's gonna sleep in between us. And he's like, huh? And he's like, when? She goes, every night. This is a man that she's known for basically 3 weeks. They've been, Skyping and whatever, talking, FaceTiming all the time, but she doesn't really know him. And she's like, yeah, my 3-year-old's going to sleep in between us every night forever.
Yeah. Right, but how did she get pregnant in the first place then?
I
Do you know
don't
what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a good question.
How
I don't know.
how in the world did they knock boots to begin with? That's a good
I don't
saying
know.
too.
Well, she goes, girl, let's not.
Body rocking, knocking the boo. Sing it. You know this one.
I
All
do.
night.
Yeah.
I think
H-Town? I think that's who that was?
That's horny. Let's do it.
No.
Come ride it. My
No, it's
pony.
Genuine.
Genuine. My saddle. Bow. 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 Bow.
Okay, so
But he's so fey. That Korean.
yeah, he looks
is-
like a beautiful woman.
He looks like an FAGG.
Dakota. I feel like
No, he's tiny. He's so tiny and feminine.
I know.
No,
What?
he's pretty. Look, he looks like he should be in a boy
Yeah,
band.
so there they are.
Yeah,
There they are.
he's so pretty. I like
He
him.
is. Yeah, like you could put him in the right light, and I'd be like, she's cute.
Yeah.
You know.
No, but the Korean men are very beautiful.
But see how
That's why the K-pop.
I know. But then what
stuff-
happened to Bobby?
Who?
Lee. He doesn't look good.
Bobby.
Yeah.
I know.
He looks like he could have been like a beautiful Korean man, and
Yeah.
someone just farted on him, and then you're like, what's that? And you're like, that's
Farted
Bobby.
on
He's like,
Yeah.
yeah. He looks like a butt
But
splatter.
this girl's real fragile emotionally too.
Yeah, she's crying.
Oh boy.
She's one of those like every she goes, I just want breakfast to turn out good.
Oh boy. Yeah.
And then you're like, is she crying over breakfast? And she's
Yeah.
and then she's like, you know, I don't know which gate he's flying into.
Yeah.
Cries.
Cry.
That is a lifetime of that, by the way.
Oh
That's
yeah.
never gonna stop.
Instability. And
Yeah.
like she shows up at the airport. They landed 45 minutes ago. Like you don't have an app.
By
on
the
your
way, that was
phone.
always for me. I went on like several one-time dates with like the emotional girl. I always
Tears.
was like, I'll never see you again.
Well, that's why
Yeah.
you like me, because I don't like feelings.
Yeah.
And right, comedians don't really feel them.
I definitely don't like that kind of shit. Where it's like, I just wanted it to be a good breakfast. All right.
She does drop
Get
a tear
your
for
fucking shit together.
everything. It's so annoying. She's so unstable.
Yeah.
But the little boy, it's a little girl too, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
why do you want your 3-year-old girl sleeping next to a dude
That you just
with a
basically-
dick? Yeah, like, are you out of your mind?
Who just told you he wants to fuck?
Yeah.
You know, he's like, I'm trying to fuck right now. He's like,
Yeah.
well, just my daughter's gonna be here, so just don't.
Negative, bro.
It's weird.
It is weird. But that's not the way. We're talking about the Ecuadorian.
Oh
lady.
no, we're talking about her, and now we're,
okay.
you know,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
Whereas there's different people on the show, so that's one of them. There's also a 60-year-old woman who goes to India with a 30-year-old man who lies to her about his family life, his job, his housing situation. So she's like, well, he's going to take care of me. And then he's like, I am poor, I am broke, and we
Yeah.
have to live with my parents soon.
Is that right? Did he say that last
Oh,
night?
this is it right here.
There he
yeah.
is. Sumit.
Yeah.
But of course, okay, and another thing that's really annoying.
And he catfished her.
Well,
how he
let's
got-
give that. Americans can never say the name of the person they're dating. She called him Summit for
Yeah.
like episode. I'm like, bitch, it's even I know it's Sumit because he's Indian, you
And-
stupid cow.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, he catfished her. He was sending her pictures
I'm like a super hot.
I'm hot as F. I'm like this model.
She was like, what?
Yeah.
And then he was like, I'm just. Yeah.
Here I am.
That's who she was sending. He was sending her in. Yeah. And she was like, what is up?
Yeah. And like, I love the delusion of the older person thinking
Yeah.
that
This
guy's
guy.
into her. Like,
Yeah.
bro, how delusional are you?
Yeah, you really have to be desperate and so willfully delusional. Like you
Yeah.
know that guy right there on the in that photo is not interested, right?
No, not even in my best looking 20s. You know what I mean? Like, I was never that fit. Like, I'd have to be at a fitter level.
For this guy.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my God.
So
but
she's just a crazy old lady.
it's just no money.
Yeah, and oh yeah, there was a great scene. So she's 60, and she goes and sits with a financial advisor, and she goes, "So I want to lay it out to you. I am moving to India for the rest of my life, and I'm just gonna shack up with this guy there. Can we go over my financial situation?" And he's like, "Sure." And he's like, "Is this everything?" And she's like, "Yep." He's like, "You have about 6 months of living
In India, which is like $20 a month, right?
He's like,
To
yeah, I don't know what you've done with your life, but it's not good. He's like, you have no retirement. He's like, this is all the cash you have? She's like, mm-hmm. He's like, well, yeah, you could definitely live for 6 months there.
Yeah.
And she's like, cool, gonna pack up and go.
And sell everything I have.
Yeah.
And leave behind grandbabies
Yeah.
and daughters. And she's like a nice family
It's
life
true.
in America.
But the best of the best is definitely the pig farmer.
Yeah.
The pig farmer is in Ecuador.
Ecuador.
And
Evelyn.
That's right. It's Evelyn.
Cold as ice.
There they are. So Evelyn and Corey, that's their names. And that's on the bed there.
That's
I can give you
shot.
I can give you the story.
Mm.
So this guy is a really innocent, nice guy, and he's a square, and he's a fucking cracker, and he's a Mormon, live in the woods, just a do everything by the book, nice guy. So he takes a vacation, and he ends up in Ecuador. He runs into this girl, and he's like, oh my God. She's gorgeous. She's sexy. He's never seen anything like. He's never been around it. And she's also like, she's got a little attitude. She kind of busts his balls. Well, he is in love. He's completely in love. And they maintain a relationship. She ends up coming to visit him in Washington. And he does live like out in the woods. But she absolutely hates it. She's like, well, I'm never moving here. I'm going back to Ecuador. And if you want to be with me, you have to move, not just to like Ecuador, not to the capital, to Quito, but you have to move
To Quito? I didn't know that's the
Quito.
name. Delicious.
Yeah, right? But you have to move to what is it? Igabao?
Egabao. Yeah, Egabao.
My fish and pig village that is,
Literally a pig village. There's no pavement.
yeah, there's just dirt roads
It's dirt,
and
mud.
and whatever. That's where she's from.
Pigs
and she's
running
like,
around.
that's where I'm staying. That's where I'm going to live. So if you want to be with me, you have to come here. This motherfucker says yes. He sells his car. He takes his life savings. He sells everything he owns. He gives her money, first of all, to open a bar in this village, like by the beach. So he gives her a few grand for that. Buys her everything she needs to take back to mother, sister, father, cousins, grandma. Like she's like, they need this, they need that. He buys it all. She makes him pull over on the way to the airport when he's dropping her off to go home, get ATM money, give her cash to go home. He packs up his life. He flies down to Ecuador, and when he lands at the major airport, he calls her. He's like, hey, I'm here, where are you? She's like, I stayed home, like in the village. And he's like, what? And she goes, you could just take a bus. She goes, you're a big boy, you can figure it out. This is your welcome to
the new country,
Yeah.
the new life.
He's like, I have 4 suitcases with me.
Yeah.
She's like, okay.
Well, not only that, he's like, yeah, I have 4 suitcases. I'm the gringo walking around.
Yeah.
And I got a TV in one of the suitcases. I have an engagement ring in the other one. Like, this guy's ready to get
He's like,
jacked any minute.
Yeah, and she's like, whatever. Then they cut to her with
No
her
way.
family, and she's like, they're like, why aren't you picking him up? She's like, he's got to do shit on his own. She goes, hope he doesn't get robbed. Like that. Like, hope he doesn't get robbed. And they're
But get some of these statistics up. Nobody is working, and these are good jobs like Arby's. These aren't bad jobs. These are good jobs people aren't working at, like Hardee's. Who doesn't want to work at Hardee's? And they complain. Go to minimum wage in America right now. What is minimum wage right now? I can't believe it. Minimum wage, I think it's $7.25 per hour. What's the you're making $40 a day. What's the problem? Do that. What is on a 40-hour work week? $7.25 is what? You will earn a good living. $290 a week. $290 a week. That's almost $1,200 for the month. What is that for a year? If you're making $1,200 for a month, you're looking at $15,000. That's what I thought. What's the problem out there? I don't get it. Do you get it? $15,000 per year, because they don't understand when they work at Arby's, they think it's the end goal. Guys, if you play your cards right, you move up so that one day you can be the CEO of Arby's. That's the point. Good, get the CEO of Arby's up. Who is this? I bet he started at Arby's. It's Paul Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Brown is the CEO. What's his deal? Let's look up Paul Brown, because I guarantee you this is a guy that started working the fryers at Arby's, putting the beef and cheddars together, and then he worked his way up. Early career. Brown was previously the president of brands and commercial services at Hilton and the president of Expedia. But before this, he worked at Arby's, I bet. Watch. He was also the senior vice president of global brands at Intercontinentals. Okay, but he also held positions at the Boston consulting firm and McKinsey & Company. Now, McKinsey & Company is probably fast food. Go to that. This is probably a fast food company. It's an American worldwide management consulting firm. Oh. That advises on strategic management to corporations, governments, and other organizations. I thought it was what I'm saying is that this is an example of someone who worked their way up from working at Arby's. Mm-hmm. In May of 2013, Brown became the CEO of Arby's. During his tenure as CEO of Arby's, the brand introduced a new restaurant design and launched a We Have the Meat. He's the guy behind We Have the Meat. No, who could have came up with that? Listen, the reason these people are making the money they are is because they have come up with things that you cannot. We Have the Meat. Do you remember that campaign?
Of course. Yeah,
because we were unsure if they had the meats, but they do. And he's here saying we have the meats. He also introduced menu items such as the smokehouse brisket, pork belly, gyros, deep fried turkey, and venison. So he's not slacking. He's working his ass off, okay? Coming up with, do you know how many nights he probably laid in bed with his wife or someone else, and he's laying there going, how do we communicate the idea that we have the meats? How do we do that? And some hooker was probably just like, well, just say you have the meats. And he goes, yeah, we have the meats. I'm telling you right now, Arby's completed its acquisition of Buffalo Wild Wings for $2.9 billion in 2018. Under Brown's leadership, Inspire completed its acquisition of Sonic for $2.3 billion. And in 2019 of October, Inspire Brands completed its acquisition of the sandwich chain Jimmy John's. So this guy is responsible for a lot of the fast food you eat. And he started work. This is what I mean. People at Arby's don't have a vision. They keep going, oh, my kid needs food. They don't have a vision. They don't understand like what they can do if they believe in themselves and work hard and hustle and grind. You can actually get to where you need to go in this country. You keep focusing on health care and I don't have clean water. But what you should be focusing on is how are you positioned uniquely in the market to come up with something brilliant like we have the meats? Because if you're not coming up with we have the meats, what's the point? So I'm just saying we've got a bunch of lazy mothers and fathers trying to raise their undeserving children while this poor guy, Paul, who came up with the idea that we should give deep fried turkey to people in the middle of the day. This guy has to share some of his money? Oh, I think not. By the way, under Brown's leadership, Fortune named Arby's to its 100 best workplaces for millennials, women, and diversity. So everyone who's fucked. Oh, Arby's goes, we're a perfect place to work for everyone who's fucked. Are you a good place to work for white men? They go like this, they go. No. Well, I'm just saying, I was surprised and shocked to know that this guy actually didn't start making sandwiches at Arby's. I bet it's fun to work at Arby's. I really do. I mean, So the idea that people are complaining. What about Hardee's?
CEO Hardee's?
No, just Hardee's in general.
Okay.
I want to know what Hardee's is up to. Let's look at Hardee's. What are they doing? Not in Wikipedia. I want their website.
Still doing the A1 burger.
Checkers just introduced something called the Monster or something. I swear to God.
Checkers?
Oh, yeah, Checkers' new burger. I think it's Checkers. It could be Rallies or something. No.
The Big Buford?
No, that's been their classic. Maybe it's Rally. It's something I passed in Florida.
It's called the Monster.
Something.
I think that's Carl's Jr.
It might be Carl's.
Oh, Red Robin.
No. This was a fast food restaurant that I passed. I don't think it's that. It doesn't matter. Can we call Arby's and see if they're hiring right now?
Yeah. I got mine's hooked up right now.
Let's call. I want to call Arby's, see if they're hiring, and see what the big deal is here. Because I want to work, and you know what? They might not even have to pay me. I just want to learn. Is there an apprenticeship program where I can work at Arby's and just learn? How about that? Maybe stop asking for money like him and learn.
Okay, I'm calling Arby's.
Let's see if they answer. I hope they do. Everyone's dead. They can't answer. They're probably too busy to answer learning about business. I mean, what the fuck's going on here? And these are the people that want to get paid? I'm trying to get a job. Maybe we should call Inspire Brands and ask for Paul. Are they not open?
No, they're open right now.
They have to be open. It's 12:30. It's the lunch rush. Call Sonic.
Sonic. Okay.
Call Sonic and let's see what I want to know what the starting salary is and what's the problem. Sonic is a fun place to work. You get to see fights. It's fun. None of them answer the phone. I mean...
Good afternoon. This is Sonic Dripping Springs. How may I help you?
Yeah, are you guys hiring right now?
We actually are, sir. How you doing?
Good. What would this, starting salary be there?
The starting salary, sir, we pay by the hour, but depending on the position that you want, and then we can see about salary.
What would it be for an hour of work, would you say?
Yes, sir. How much would it be for an hour of work? Depends what you do, sir. If you're a cook, it's... What? It'll be 11 for a cook.
Okay, 11 for a cook. What about a cashier?
What is a cashier?
Carbs are $5 an hour because they get tips.
Carbs are $5 an hour because they get tips.
Oh, do you get a lot of tips?
They got a good amount of tips, but it's just, yeah, they got a good amount of tips.
So it's under minimum wage. It's $5 an hour, and then you get tips.
Yes, sir.
Is it a fun place to work? Can I take some food home for myself?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I could eat every day at Sonic if I wanted to.
Yeah, he's got pretty much you could have. And
Yes.
you drink any drink you want.
Any drink I want. Okay, so it's $5 an hour, but I can drink all the soda I want.
Yeah.
Okay, and eat any food. Can I make myself an ice cream every now and then?
Yeah, of course. Yes, sir.
It's not a bad deal. $5 an hour, tips. Do they really give you? So they'll give you tips, and I can eat all the soda and burgers I want, and make myself an ice cream.
I mean, you can make yourself an ice cream, and then maybe one day you'll be able to make yourself an ice cream, and then another day you'll be able to eat some food, and then another day.
I get it. So you don't want to abuse it, but every now and then you could get something different.
Yes, sir.
Right. So you have one day's ice cream, and then the next day you can sneak a burger.
Yeah.
And maybe I could sneak some French fries on the third day.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'll head down there and I'll apply.
Yes, sir, but cooks do get paid $11 an hour, and we are in need of cooks.
So you're in need of cooks, and do I have to be good at cooking?
No, sir, not at all.
Not really.
No,
you learn.
Yeah, you don't need any experience for this. You just gotta be having the willingness to learn.
And how much food can the cooks take? I would probably a good amount.
What was that, sir?
Like the cooks can take a good amount of food, right?
Yeah, we cook about on the weekends like from $1,000 to $2,000 worth of food and products during lunch, and that's on the
Right, because
weekends.
I have a family, and it's very hard to get them food. So if I wanted to, I could maybe take 2 little burgers for my children.
Yeah, so that'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, because they're babies, but they do like burgers. We're getting them started early.
Yeah, of course, sir.
All right, well, thank you very much for your time, brother. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. You have a good day.
Thank you. What's the problem? I mean, what is the fucking problem here? You're allowed to eat and drink all the soda you want and eat all the Sonic you want. But you got to do it in a smart way. It's like one day you make yourself the ice cream, the next day you get, and it's $5 an hour. What's wrong with that? It's $5 an hour to work at. Now do the math on that. $5 times 40, it's $800 a week, right?
5 times 40.
It's $800 a week.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Or
it's 200 a week. I'm an idiot.
So then 800 a month.
It's 800 a month is what I mean.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
800 a month. So what's the and now what is that? It's under 12 grand a year. It's 11 grand a year.
Yes, so that
But
would
then
be,
you get the tips. But the folks, you get the tips.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know me. When I go to Sonic, I didn't even know you could tip, or we're supposed to. We've gone to Sonic. There's literally nothing that would suggest that I tip at Sonic. Not a sign. I don't. But I imagine that because you're making $9,600 a year, but free. You could drink anything you want, any soda you want. One day you get an ice cream. Next day you get French fries. Not a bad deal. If you were like me in my hypothetical, and I had 2 little babies that wanted burgers, if I was a chef, I could bring the little burger home to the babies. Again, it's not a big deal. So you make $9,600 for the year. Now this is fair. You make $9,600 for the year, but tips. Now what do you think they make in tips there? $20,000? $25,000 at Sonic tips? What do you think they make in tips a day?
honestly, $25
a day.
Yeah, probably a day.
So then how many days would you imagine they work?
Probably 4.
4 to 5 days. So let's say 5 times 25 is what?
5 times 25 would be 125.
Okay, and so 125, and then how many weeks? Let's say they work 45. Let's say they work 50 weeks a year. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
They probably work more. So 50 times 125.
Okay.
That's $6,250. Add it to that 9. Add it to the 9,600. That is, hey, you greedy fucks. That is $15,850 a year to work all day, every day at but what's included in that, which you're forgetting, you greedy pigs, is an occasional ice cream, and probably you could make the large, and all the soda you want, and occasionally you can bring a burger home for your baby, who you should get started on liking that burger as early as possible. So it's absurd. Let me just quickly with the Makia Bryant tweet. My point about that tweet, which got everyone nuts, was that fat children, fat teenagers, are looked at as threats as adults. It may not be right. I wasn't saying she deserved to die because she was fat. I said the cop made a split-second decision because he saw the girl with a knife charging another girl, or about to thrust a knife into another girl, which is a potentially fatal injury. I did not say she deserved to die because she was fat. The fat activist movement came for me again. I don't remember the last time they came for me, but the fat activist movement has come for me. And this is why I'm actually trying to get in better shape, because fat people at one time were a jolly, sad, but jolly people. Meaning fat people were sad when they were by themselves, but when they were with others, they had to convince you that they weren't sad, and they were like, it's fun, we're having fun, I'm fun. You know, now fat people are like, they're like rude. And it's true. I don't want to be a part of this community anymore because they've become like moralists, and they're saying that fat is like a mark of achievement or a mark of virtue. That you should love your body no matter what. Well, maybe. I'm not telling anyone not to love themselves, but I'm saying you should love yourself within reason. Do you see what I mean? You shouldn't just love yourself no matter what. There's got to be a point where you stop loving yourself. There's got to be a line. Like body positivity. Is there ever a line where you're not allowed to be positive about your body? There was a guy when I grew up. He was 1,100 pounds. When he died, they had to cut part of his house out and take him out. They had to do a construction project on his name was Walter. He's from Long Island. Some fucking person will find it. They had to cut out part of his house to get him out of the house. Did he really need to hear that he was beautiful the way he was? I'm not saying it's necessarily always a negative message, but I'm saying between hating yourself because you got some pudge and needing to be cut out of a wall, is there a happy medium where we can tone it down with the love of the bodies? Can we tone it down with the love of the body? Here's the other thing about fat people. Fat people are pretending they don't know they're fat. And they don't, fat people are now acting like fat has no negative health implications, and that it's just not harder to do things. They're like, oh, it's a social construct. Not always. Walk upstairs. That's not a social construct. It just sucks. Walking upstairs is hard. When I do it with him, when I get to the third or the fourth flight, I have to stop and pretend I'm saying something profound, or pretend to notice something that's where I'll be like, oh, you know what I just thought of? To just catch my breath because I don't want to keep going. You know you're fat. You know you're unhealthy. If you're a fat person, you know you're unhealthy. Can you play Lizzo's thing where she's talking about the body positive movement being co-opted by thin people? And I'm not saying if you're fat, you should hate yourself, or you should be unhappy with yourself, or you should be, made fun of or shamed, or we don't want any of that. But people, and not everyone has to be rail thin, but we need to calm down with the love of the bodies that are like being broken. Lizzo said that the body positive movement was being used by people who like really like their bodies, genuinely, like thin people, are getting involved and saying, hey, I love my body. And Lizzo's like, yes, we get it. Everyone should love their body, but this movement is for fat people and fat women of color specifically.
It's on Lizzo's TikTok.
Yes. Here we are. And the thing with the Ma'Khia Bryant thing, it's a tragedy that she died. It sucks. I'm very upset about it. That anyone that dies, that anybody's killed by the police, that anybody's in that situation. It's a tragic situation. But I was not fat. I was not saying she deserved to die because she was fat. This is insane. What I was saying is that a fat person wielding a knife. I was 16. I was chubby. Not that chubby. I got chubbier later. But like a fat person wielding a knife. Most people look at it and they're afraid. You don't register as a child. You don't register as a child when you're a fat person wielding, unless you're a chef. If you're fat and you have a knife, You have to be a chef. And you have to be preparing a meal. But in any other situation, a fat person with a knife is very scary. It's true. I don't mean to disrupt anyone's sense of reality, but it's not nice what happened, and I don't like it. But I also don't deserve to be called out by the fat activists. Here we are.
Would you wake up and trade places with somebody who was on the heavier side?
I'm glad she asked, because this is giving me very much when that sociologist Dr. Jane asked that room full of white people, raise your hand if you want to be treated like how black people are treated in this country, or raise your hand if you would wake up and be black tomorrow. And nobody raised their hand, and that's because they know that there's some systemic bullshit that happens to black people that does not happen to them and will never happen to white people.
That's correct.
So yes, if I asked you right now, have you been shamed? Yes, you've been through a lot. Yes, it sucks being a person in this society because we have to go through so much to love ourselves. But would you switch places with a fat person's body tomorrow? You would not, because you know that there is a whole system that oppresses fat people that you do not experience and that you will never experience.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The system that oppresses fat people. I don't know. I look at the restaurants and the portions and the servings and the drive-thrus, and I think fat people are pretty well cared for in this country. They're pretty well taken care of. I don't see the oppression of fat people when there's fast food restaurants and all-you-can-eat buffets, and there's Postmates and Grubhub and DoorDash, and people will literally show up to your house and put a sandwich in your mouth for you. I don't see fat people being... literally, there are shows about food. There is a network dedicated to food. There are countless on my Instagram, it shows me like hot dudes and nice houses, and then just those exploding desserts. You know those desserts that explode? It's very sexual. It's like it's a dome that's over it, and they pour something on it, and then it just explodes. All I see on Instagram is those desserts. So it's weird to me that she says there's a system that's against fat people, but literally everything from what you put in your mouth to even what you look at every day is to entice and excite fat people. Am I wrong about that? I know that people go through things for being fat. I hooked up with a guy once who did nothing but grab my fat and scream at the top of his lungs. It was very disturbing. He was grabbing and this is a fetish that I found out people have. And it has to do with something in childhood, I don't know. But he would just grab my fat and mash it together, and he'd go, ah! And it was off-putting at the time. I was trying to enjoy it. He was having fun with it. But
So I've honed Zeri a little bit more. I'm able to kite out with her better.
With Zeri?
Yeah.
I'm playing this one right now.
You need to be your ADC, or do you want to play ADC?
I'm enjoying sport right now.
Alright. Oh. Should have like maybe kited out more, like after you hook.
I should have.
Like you hook and knock up and just kite it out. You probably would have been able to live with like 1 HP.
Oh. I was expecting my team to do more. That's pretty much been my entire story all night. I've been expecting my team to do more. Oh, just walk right into you. He's going Turbo Kenta, he's going tanky.
What is that noise? Like that background music. Sounds like some Dark Souls type shit.
From where?
Coming from yours. No, wait, it could be my...
I was about to say
It's
that.
definitely my League home screen.
Oh yeah, that has new audio for whenever.
UV targets will be destroyed.
It's like those 4 stuff. Everyone in this game is high, they've already said, so that's nice.
Nice. So I'm gonna be able to get a gemstone either. Yeah, I'm definitely not tonight. I'll get a gemstone tomorrow though. And I'll get my first gemstone skin.
I guess I need 5 more.
I think I wanna. It's either gonna be the Karma or the Vein skin. What? Oh, Echo did ult. Yeah.
Oh, it's just he's so underpowered. And their Rengar's 10, 4, and 3. He smacked up this Urgot.
Zeri doesn't.
If she's average. This Zeri, I mean, she's best thing we have for Team 5.
She didn't even attempt to kite out against that Kali. She was just that confident.
Thank you, crew. Your turret has been destroyed.
Run around a little bit, hook him. There we go.
Hey, E committed way too hard for you.
Yeah. All I gotta do was just run around until I got my poke again.
Yeah, I knew it. I looked at the map and I saw Zeri. She's about to get railed. Oh my god, she lived. He's ulting. He's probably gonna go around to your left.
No, he's still ulting. Yeah.
He's probably in the bushes behind you. He's definitely nearby.
Oh, sure.
Stop dancing and hit the button.
Oh shit. I can't even pull up to help me. No, shit like this, like, I don't know what. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yep. Oh, he did his ult, but he still got killed regardless. Oh my lord. Oh, this game started horrible from the start. Because I warded, you know, mid-bush there, and they went for an invade, and my entire team was still just sitting in spawn. I had managed to get out there and ward and sit there for a couple seconds, and my entire team was still in spawn. And by the time I realized that, they already went for an invade and pushed me. I got a Kaisa got her first kill off me. Nope, hang on. I just want to get out of this game. Their E is going to be hard to kill because he's going tank. They're probably on Baron.
They win team fights for sure, but all y'all gotta do is really just stay together and farm. Have like one person side laning.
Yeah, this team's not
press tab real quick. Your Urgot didn't even go Hullbreaker.
No, he's just going tank.
Your Zarya would be a lot stronger if she went crit.
Yeah, she's...
So, what I found out to be like really good builds for Zeri, your core build is always going to be Essence Reaver, Shield Bow, and then IE. And then, based off of their comp, you could go like, see if they're stacking like heavy armor, you can go Black Cleaver. If one person on the team is turbo fed, Anathemas. If they're really ranged, then just go rapid. Like if you were laning against a Caitlyn and a Senna, RPC all day. Late game, Runons would be really good.
Again,
because there's gonna be a lot of grouping.
Good Lord, Rengar just tears my ass up.
If they have like champions, like if they have a Fizz, Syndra, Diana, Cassidon, Maw of Malmortius would be really good. And
Yeah.
if you have nothing else to go, just go Bloodthirster or Blade.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's not even his lifesteal. It's not even the lifesteal.
Random One's Omen is always good. USS is good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, it wasn't even Rengar's lifesteal was a problem. It's just his on hit. He does so much goddamn damage on hit. Rengar's really easy to counter. Well, you'd be surprised at how easy it is. Iron 3, 38 LP.
Goodness.
Last night was even worse. I tried doing some last night. I think it was in ranked. And I was even way worse. I got into a game with a Smurf and Yasuo, top laner running Smite, who just roamed the entire match. He was literally like...
Ew.
Yeah, he was diving us in the fountain. He was so strong. Did anything about it? No one tried to stop him? I think I was playing Senna or something that game. Support. Last game we should have won. I had a game just before that one that lasted for... it's not showing
This
my
ranked
history.
season is pretty much over. Placements are going to be everything, dude. We really gotta play our placements well next season. Because we don't need to play ranked without each other. If we're gonna play ranked, we gotta play it together.
I
We don't need to
can't.
be solo queuing anymore.
Well, if I get support, it wouldn't be as... no. I was about to say, if I get support, it wouldn't be as bad, but you see I just got support. My team didn't even come out of base. Why would the game show up? I played a game with Warwick, and the one person gave me shit for playing Warwick, saying I'm using it as a crutch. But,
Ooh, it's almost like everyone's supposed to use their best characters in ranked. Like, I don't understand that.
So Warwick's my dude. Yeah, that Senna enemy back. I had the Senna from that Warwick game. That was a good support. But no, it lasted like 56 minutes or something like that. It was a 50+ minute game.
I'm either gonna play Zeri. I think I'm gonna do either Zeri or Jhin this game. Yeah, this might be a Jhin game.
Jhin good. Who compliments Jhin? Let me look it up.
Or Ashe. Oh no, I don't really like Ashe that much. Could do action ADC.
Yeah, that makes sense. Brand is good, but Jhin, Morgana's good.
Brand would be really good with Jhin because if you you have a lot of AoE abilities and it would be it synergizes well with my W.
Yeah, people say Sona, Annie, and Vel'Koz.
Pike could be good. Pike could be really good. Jhin and Pike combo is so nasty, bro.
Yeah, Pike sounds good because you're mobile. Jin's not very. I mean, you do usually run the Swift
I'm
boots.
gonna do Swifties with Gale Force. So.
Yeah, it's kind of strange though because he's not
Swifties, Gale Force, and either Dark Harvest or Fleet Footwork. I don't know. It depends.
Yeah, it's personal preference with that. Honestly.
Dark Harvest is for... it's mainly for, like, squishies. Fleet Footwork is, like, better for kiting out. But if you're just in it for, like, total damage, then Harvest for sure.
Oh yeah, Dark.
Both are really good.
Yeah.
I did see a full lethality gen, and oh my god, bro.
No, yeah, I've seen that. I've also seen full AP virus. You can one hit 4,000 health choke off.
Yeah, full AP It's really shitty though until you get like late game. Like you gotta play it like almost perfectly.
Oh well, yeah.
But no, full lethality gen is a force to be reckoned with, bro. I gotta look up that build again. I remember it was like Duskblade. Fucking what else?
Jin and Senna should do fine together, I would think.
Who?
Senna.
Jin and Senna? Yeah, QW.
Well, we'll see if we can even get a goddamn game. What skins are on sale? Ooh, True's Damage Senna is on sale. I do like that skin. I might have to buy that. I do like that one.
Where's the build at? There we go.
Yeah, I need that skin.
So it's
Oh shit, the skin has chromas too? I did not know that.
Duskblade Collector. Duskblade Collector, Mirror Mana, Grudge, Axiom Arc with Swifties. 898 AP or 80.
I guess Axiom Arc would make sense. Oh, I've heard a lot of pros don't even take the time to mess with Axiom Arc.
I mean, yeah,
it was strong when it first came out.
In hindsight, it's an average item. It was overhyped for sure.
Well, it didn't get nerfed. It was strong when it first released. I think
it was a 20. It got nerfed from 25% to 20%. Just ask to switch. Okay, I can't even find my gen, so there we go.
Oh, you go, Lux.
It's all good.
Okay, he's silver 4, 60% win rate. Master level 7, so maybe it'll be someone who knows what they're doing.
Definitely banning Jinx, though.
Who shall I go with this game?
Do Fleet Footwork. We'll do Fleet Footwork, Triumph, Alacrity, Coup de Grace with Ace of Blood and Ravenous Hunter.
And then ban a jungle.
Just go Ari, bro. Ari is so good against Cass. Watch this motherfucker pick like Kassadin or something.
Vigar.
Vigar would be good against Cass.
I mean, yeah, one thing, yeah, it would be.
Or you do the Giga Chad play and you don't pick anyone at all.
The excellent Vigar.
Hey, Vigar's good against Cass. I don't blame him. We have infinite stacking AP now. With a Lux. Like, we should just win. Plus with a Mundo and a Warwick. Like, we have a really strong comp. Caitlyn Shanna. I really think I just outdamaged her.
Yeah.
Poke with 4th shot.
Well, she'll outrange you, obviously, but...
Yeah, it's fine. I have Gale Force to close the gap.
Yeah, your shit will hit harder. Nocturne. I think he does counter me.
Well, I mean, if you ult him before he gets his wait for him to tether you, and then ult him before he gets the fear off. You know what I mean? So like, let him ult, like level 6 wise, let him ult you, and then let him tether you before you ult him back, and then you'll just hard win because of your healing. I think he'll attack faster than you though.
You know what this is? This is about cost support Janet top smite. I almost guarantee it.
It is, because you banned Garen.
Yep, I almost guarantee it.
And they dodged.
They probably dodged because of that.
It's okay. You called it though. Yeah, I should have noticed whenever.
I didn't notice the Garens when I saw him pick Vel'Koz. That I knew what they were doing. Yeah, a whole new
Why dodge because of that though? Like,
it ruins the game.
Dodging or Janet top smite?
Any top laner would smite because they don't play top. They just roam.
Well, yeah, they stay to level 3 and they leave.
Yeah, and it is roam. And it's just annoying as hell. Or to chase on the jungler like me, I began chase the whole game.
I mean, yeah, it's rough on the jungler, but I mean, since it's solo duo in this elo, not a lot of people are gonna know what's going on. They probably know the meta, right? But they don't really know how to play it. So if, say if like I were going Urgot top and I was going against someone like that, even before like they start roaming at level 3, I'd be so unbelievably aggressive to him because it's a Janna, right? Yeah. She's so squishy and she deals no damage. I'd try my hardest to get fed from her, and then I would use the money I get from getting fed to buy Hullbreaker and continue split pushing and punish the living crap out of them for having a basically no top laner.
Well, yeah, that's what you should do.
So yeah, I feel like that's just the best counter for it, like hardcore split push.
That time when I had that Silas do it, we had a Yorick. You think he'd be able to do damage? He didn't even get a single damn tower down.
Fringe.
He didn't do anything with. He had no laner. He had a call come up a couple times from mid, but he had no laner, and he couldn't do anything with it. It's like it's not that hard.
That's sad. Yeah, it's just map awareness. It was our support that left too, by the way.
How do you know?
Difference name. Everyone else is the same.
Oh, is that how it works? Well, yeah, those two, top and mid, are queued together. Why if we're queued together, when do you think they'd stick the random in mid? Or jungle?
I don't know how it works, to be honest. Thresh? What's good synergy with Thresh? Can you look that up for me? ADC wise? I think Vayne, maybe? Jinx?
Anyone I would say has good burst? Yeah, Vayne, Draven, and even Lucian. Yeah, I would think anyone who has good burst or good attack speed. I mean, you know Kalista works well.
I don't have Kalista, but I kind of want to play Jhin. I've never played him before.
It'd still be alright. Because he's got a hook and you got a root, so. And your traps. Your little flower things.
Yeah. Also, the only reason why I bought Jhin, by the way, is because I got a cool looking skin for him. That's literally the only reason. It's the SK T1 Jhin.
Oh yeah, I got that one too. Say Kindred counters Volibear, Nocturne does. I don't feel like playing those people. I want to play Warwick.
Is Warwick counter volley?
No.
Oh.
But I want to play Warwick.
Daisy.
And I like the idea of having a Mundo and Warwick in team fights.
Bro. It would be Pog. They don't have a lot of CC. I mean, they have Ari Charm, Irelia Stun, but
Nico's shit, doesn't she do
Nico,
stun?
Nico's E is a root and her R is a stun. Can you confirm your pick? Thank you. Holy crap.
I thought he was dodging.
Actually, no, never mind. They have a decent amount of CC.
Yeah.
Volibear has a stun, Nico, root, and stun. Ari
Let's
Charm.
see.
I think we'll be fine though. Because if this isn't a mechanically good Ari, Lux should just hard win.
Should.
That's all this Lux has to do is just stay behind minions. Ari doesn't really get good damage until she has Ludens and boots.
Should.
Unless you're like me.
It just doesn't matter.
Oh, dude, I broke my record with Ari like yesterday. Actually, it was today. It was earlier today. I went 25, 0, and 6. Yeah.
Like, just normal, that's not ARAM.
No, like, straight up. Draft. I almost had my first Ari pentakill too.
Really?
Dark Harvest Caitlyn.
I guess it doesn't sound too difficult. I was thinking for a second, that sounded like a difficult thing to do, but I guess it's not too difficult.
What?
A pentakill with Ari.
It's just been poor timing for me, to be honest.
You ever seen this Warwick skin before?
I can't remember. I mean, it looks familiar.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I've only seen one other player ever use it.
Wait, don't the...
30 seconds until
Doesn't like some sort of gas come out of your back whenever you do your W?
I think so.
Yeah, like it's one of those types of skins. Yeah, I think I've seen it.
I thought it's just
a little. Well, I started W, or I started Q, not W, so.
Someone will watch you bleed, and it will do nothing.
I don't want to do this. I'm not even gonna cap with you, Thresh.
Minions have spawned.
I'll take you and your confession back to HQ.
Sidestep. Get fact.
So deep in your god's pockets.
You didn't start. Oh. Lux is here. Oh, Ari's coming up. This is bound to not go well.
We need to leave.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here. Yep. Should have just backed down from that way sooner.
Well, we didn't have 5 people there, so it was just bound to go bad.
Oh, we should just let Thresh go 100 on. Like if he dies, he dies. Go away, Thresh. I don't need a leash. He's almost dead already as it is. Oh, thank you. He hit it once. You eat it for me, and then... Dude, go away. Don't food you. But what I've been doing lately with Warwick, I'm kind of really enjoying it, is...
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's good.
It's forever. Nico's support is just wild. Okay, alright.
Who's our jungle? Oh, it's our jungle. Shit. I already forgot who the jungle was. It's early. you blind, Mundo? Are you kidding me? Boulder, you come over me. Whatever. Are you seriously kidding me? Right now. Jesus Christ.
A summoner has disconnected.
As if I didn't have enough.
You can
Thresh?
He disconnected. You can play ADC to support, right?
A summoner.
There we go, he's back. See? You're all good. Not a problem. What I was going to say earlier about Warwick, what I've been enjoying doing lately is usually get my Mythic first, and then going Nashor's 2 second. Make my Q extremely powerful. As early as I can. I've noticed it helps me a lot in team fights to survive a little bit longer, get one Q off and I keep on going. They're pushing you guys in hard. Try to come down there. She webbed me, and he didn't hook a damn thing. Okay, nice.
I'm dead.
And I fucked up the shell. Nice. And they're not.
This is rough. This is gonna be real rough.
Are you just not familiar with Shin, or?
It's just I don't know, man. I mean, I can play it well. I don't think I'm gonna feed them. It's just gonna be a little rough right now.
Are you serious? Why would he throw me his lantern there? Like, yeah, I'm gonna go to you closer to them. So all I was doing was just trying to hold my tower as long as I could. I swear to God, if you don't get it. You get double here. You should.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Yeah.
Oh, nigga.
He doesn't have 6, so he can't dive you.
I have heal, so.
Oh, is this what you're talking about, by the way? Look at me. My W. Oh, my eyes glow green, and they leave little trails. That's probably what you're talking about.
It was something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's dope skin.
Oh, 2 shutdowns. We're vibing. Get one more health pot.
I don't know how I'm only 28 CS or 2 CS behind Volibear.
Dude, I have.
Oh, he's on drag right now.
This Thresh is literally inting.
I can get Volibear killed here, I should. Nope, I'm not going to. Nope.
Can you kite to me?
I didn't get dragged. This is what it is.
That'll be alright.
Yeah, first drag's not a huge deal. If Tinka didn't show up, I would have gotten Volibear and stolen.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Well,
slain.
mid, Ari's up for kill. That's right, she got a kill, really. Cleared her ward, that pushed him off a little bit. Man, this Mundo is struggling hard. I thought this Mundo would be doing a little bit better.
Jesus Christ, Thresh, what are you doing?
Yeah, no points it out.
You're the prey.
I'm so low. I'm so close to level 6 too. I wish I had level 6 off of that.
Well, if you don't know where they are, my guy.
I'm losing CS bad, right? I'm behind on XP. I can win this though, as long as my support just stops inting.
The memories come back every time you scream.
You good luck with that. If he's fighting Volibear, his blue should be... Oh, he did get blue.
Okay, I mean, I flashed out of her ult, but it still stuns me. Sure, I guess. Has no vision either. Can't even walk up to place a ward because Nico's just gonna sit in the bush. This is rough.
There we go. Alright. I finally got something great. Mundo and I.
Dude, this is just rough. It's hard for me to do much. Caitlyn's alone. I can't even 1v1 her.
What's hard to do much with this Thresh? He's 0-6. What's he? He got Bramble. Is he going Thornmail first? Yeah, he's going Thornmail first. Why is he going Thornmail first? Oh, alright, dies. Damn. She's green and feeding Lux in the process.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucked up the gen ult. Oh no.
What did you move?
Maybe.
Yeah. Figured that's what happened. What do you think I'm doing, Lux? I'm getting there. Hold on. I was not by a bot. Don't fucking pin me. I can only move so fast.
Thresh, please just auto attack the Caitlyn. My trap just killed the Caitlyn.
She walked into it.
Yes, she walked into my trap.
Big time dummy. Oh, you were a dick, Oliver. I don't trust that Nico. She's 6-1. Don't know where she went. What drag is it? Ah, shit's infernal. That I would like. Smite's up in about 30, so.
Killing spree.
Good shit, Mundo's 3-1. She must have vision here.
Caitlyn, no flash.
Oh, I know where I'm going. So I'm coming, babies.
I can't do anything, dude. I'm CC'd for 2 seconds.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna try to get to Caitlyn.
It's gonna be a rough one to win, bro.
This Thresh.
It's just bot gap.
Well, Mundo's trucking it through top lane. And Lux is 3-1.
We can't rely on him to be our win con though. Like, they just have so much CC. We can't have him peel off of us either because I'm not even worth peeling. Okay, alright, well. Can this thresh, dude? Oh my god, you're fucking up my CS so bad. Please just leave my lane.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where's he going? He's just a wanderer. Is he trying to go gank mid? I think that's what he's trying to do.
Rampage.
You know what you've done.
I just want this thrush to leave my lane. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude.
Shit, you're better off without him.
I just want my solo XP.
You're asking for assistance at the base.
I never miss.
I can't do anything to the Caitlyn. Nico's gonna pop up as soon as I hop her. I just know it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna get my go for this, and I'm gonna be headed to mid.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nope,
Start working.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I almost felt that.
An ally has been slain.
Cool.
It's my hunting ground.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Came in
Shut down.
all
Oh my
onto
god,
the
I
R.
finally landed a hook.
I'll follow the first with the action. Oh, you're kidding me? She dashed right as I ulted. That was just unlucky timing.
You guys probably coming up there to assist. Brilliant.
This game really hasn't been a problem in jungle. Just in the lanes.
Yeah, dude, bot was rough. Bot was real rough.
Oh, I almost got Sunder. I was about to say, if we don't kill him.
Heroes always die.
Are you fucking kidding me? Try to just clear a ward, that's what I get for it? Oh, oh really? Oh, he landed the hook. I gotta be very careful. Alright, I got a Q off, that's all I needed. Just stay alive.
I'm sorry, I needed that red buff.
Oh, I didn't even notice you took it. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice it.
Ready for dragon? I have no mana. I like Jhin.
Yeah, Jin's very cool.
Very simplistic and fun. First game is him, you know, I feel like it would have done better if I didn't have a support, but, you know, I got it together, I got my CS back. It's not great, but I got back to averaging 5 a minute.
Would have done better if you had me.
Absolutely. Oh, we would have dominated the lane.
Probably. I don't know.
Oh, I know.
Nico and Kid are. I didn't even smite that whole show. I was still like spacing out.
Shit. I need it back anyways. I can't do anything.
Come here, Molly. Not letting you get away. And Lux stole it. God damn, I wasted my ult. I mean, we got him, but that's slightly annoying.
I saw that. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah, slightly annoying. Just all the free kill. I'm like, I really would like to have it. Yeah, fuck you, Ari.
Aurelia.
Yeah.
Watch for the charm. Keep sidestepping it. Okay, no, she's just gonna leave.
Yeah, she's ditching. Alright, I'm channeling. I need Divine Thunder on the map. Yeah, I was just walking wide for the charm. Put her in an awkward angle to throw it. Alright, I need magic resist. I think I'm gonna go Ma. Or... You know, I'm gonna go Banshees. Because I want some AP for my Q. That's Billy Hayes and magic resist. Oh, thanks, sir. He autoed one baby bird and then just stood there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, he gave me a lantern. Oh, sweet. I think it's probably around it before I can use it. Yep. Alright. We're somewhat back into this game now. Oh, that hurt by Nico right there. Of course it was a Thresh. They're not doing Baron. I thought they'd be doing Baron.
I'm on the way. Ooh, Nico's hurting.
Really behind us. Really
Behind.
Got her. Good shot. Nico. I'm gonna get on that.
She's like, how'd you nail me with every shot? I'm like, dude, you ran in a straight line. Like, what?
Yeah, let's get tower on my thing here. That hurt a bit. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all, is it? Nothing I can do there.
It was just a bad fight.
Shut down.
Bad fight to take.
Better probably on Burn. Does she ward? Yeah, she does. Shit, took that shit down fast. So
Actually, I can seal it.
Yeah,
I can seal it.
It was about 4.5. Try it. Almost. Whatever. It's worth a shot.
Dude, they're so low. Ari and volley.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Really low.
I'm chasing their blood trails. I'm trying to get to them. Well, I get volley. At least. And our Thresh took it. Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna fuss. Drags up. Holy shit, how long is her CC? Her route lasted forever.
Oh, okay.
Well, you guys handle that, I'll get dragged.
I kited her out so hard.
I was supposed to say you should be dead. Is this volley going all in? Yeah, it is. Figure than you could do. Damn, she's in range of me. Holy shit. Oh.
I have ult in 9.
Alright. Oh, that's good ult.
Nothing left to bury.
So I got my ult. Ooh, that would have rooted her, I would have jumped her. I'll jump her. Oh, I fucking missed it. I still should be able to get him though. Yeah. At least I got the kill. Is that all of their Baron buffs?
Dude, I couldn't tell you.
I don't remember. No, Nico still has it. Yeah, she's pushing it. She's gonna ult. Yep, knew it. Just a little, I don't have smite. Can't go smite anything. I got smite now. I'm gonna smite these birds real quick. That's a little bit of health.
No, I'm so close to 13. I missed.
Oh my god. The Q hurts so bad.
We're in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mundo's going in. Dude. Can't help you, Mundo. Can't help you. Did it Q off? Oh, whoa, something happened. I like, TV'd back real quick. I don't know what happened there to me. Mundo can't be doing that. Oh. I have some MR now. I got Banshees. That'll help my Q.
One thing you should know, I honor my jacks. Run like you can.
I got it back. I need to get my stuff.
The memories come back every time you scream.
Killing spree.
The beast grows strong.
Coming up here soon. Yeah, they're set up for Drake. Why did he walk into it? We knew where they were.
I couldn't move. Literally.
I just wonder why he walked into it. Yeah, they have so much CC.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This Sneako's 11-1-16.
You can think about support.
Oh, he has 16 deaths.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, like this Volber here hasn't had to do anything. He just comes in, tanks, and that's all he's got to do. He's got 17 assists.
This place is familiar.
Well, they weren't out yet, but they were near there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Caitlyn's top, and they're pushing mid.
We can pitch this Aurelia.
Yeah, that's it. That is it.
Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, you would have been so much better if you had a decent support from the start.
And he just, like, all he did was just fucking run at them and turbo in. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't defend myself.
Yeah, I know. I was saying, like, you made a decent
And I
comeback.
hurt too. I deal so much damage, bro. I almost have 500 AD, and I have 3 items.
Yeah, honestly, you made a decent comeback too. So if you were doing that from the start of the game, it would have been totally different. Oh, gigantic stuff, dude. Now they're on Baron.
Just give it. We don't even need to attempt to contest it.
Run faster!
Oh, they didn't start it yet.
You made the monster.
Oh shit, I didn't fully recall when I started moving. I thought my recall was done.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I was like on the last second. Damn, how is she? That was really a Jesus. This bitch is going. I don't want to try to play serious. Just let him have it. Game's over. Sorry, a 35-minute game. What is Berserk doing Baron? There it is.
Thresh, you can't miss that, bro.
You tried to hook her. Oh, Nico hurts. Oh boy.
Game would have been so much easier if my Thresh wasn't a Mongoloid.
Well, it needs to give me support when I queue for support.
Unbelievably cringe.
I should ask him to switch, but again, he probably would be even more of a monkey in the jungle.
Dude would be executed by monsters like 10 times.
You would play Thresh jungle.
I mean, I could.
Well, you can, but you don't want to do it.
I wouldn't say it's a great strat.
Well, it's like playing Teemo jungle.
I'd still despise Teemo jungle. I think it's retarded.
I've done it. It's fun. But it's
Yeah,
not the best thing in the world.
I like Jhin. I like Jhin. I feel like I can do a lot with him. The only thing is just like knowing when to fight.
Yeah, Jhin is a
so
situational.
picking your very like you got to pick your fights well with him, and you also got to the timing of your autos is just like it's just as important as the timing of a skill shot. You know what I mean?
He's simplistic once you get him, figured out. But
yeah, but hey, first game as him, it wasn't bad. That 1v2 was kind of nutty though. Like at the beginning of the game.
Early game.
Yeah, you saw that 1v2.
Wow, I saw you got the kills, but I didn't see how it went down.
Oh, dude, it was very close, but it was good. Kalen underestimated Jhin damage for sure.
I looked at the overview. For Champion Gold, Blue was ahead the entire time.
Who knew?
Never once were we ahead.
Dude, I'm very close to getting the Prestige Edition of that Lux skin. I have 1,846 tokens.
Oh, you actually did? That's right, you said you were doing that. You saved them all.
Yeah.
Ah, thank goodness. Ah, shit, who was I playing?
I don't know, bro.
I'm not doing Swain. Bran. I'll try to get Bran.
I'm gonna try Dark Harvest this game.
Huh. Mid ban Gwen.
Gwen's strong, bro.
So goddamn immune.
I don't think she's ban worthy, but like yeah, she's pretty strong.
She's just horribly annoying.
Yeah, she's rough against ranged champions for sure.
Even melee. Her immune thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like ranged champions, it's just hard to kill her.
Ooh,
Renata.
Brand counters. So does Senna.
Brand is brand.
I really like Brand. I should play more because it doesn't matter how bad you do early game, you can scale so easily.
Oh yeah. Like Lineage Janguish is just all you need, bro. Is this a Vigar ADC?
Oh.
I think it is. Yeah, I think this is a Vigar ADC. No?
I don't know.
Unless it's a Urgai ADC. The Vigar mid.
Trundle Jung.
Alright, we already know where Quinn and this has to be a Urgot ADC because this Vigar is a mid laner. Because if it's a Urgot mid lane, oh my god, I really is gonna have such a fun time.
Or is it Quinn ADC?
Yeah, it could be.
That could be swapping.
That's an Urgot ADC. Would you look at that?
Well, they could be switching lanes.
They could. Very true.
Like,
and a Vigar went Dark Harvest instead of Electrocute. Alright.
Them stacks, man.
Dude, we are double Dark Harvest right now. We really need to... Yeah, we gotta dominate this early game. We gotta be careful for Urgot, though, because he has PTA, and we just don't need to get close to him. Which is good, because we're ranged.
If he's actually going ADC.
True. But regardless, though, we don't need to get close to Urgot. Because he's gonna try and ES. We destroy level 1, though. We really need to go to aggressive level 1 and level 2.
Spell fuses.
We actually have a strong invade. Level 1.
We do.
I don't want to invade, but we have a strong level 1 invade.
I'm at least going for a ward in the bush. But that's it.
Summoner's Rift.
I'm gonna get this tri-bush. Missed it. There we go.
He's down there. This might be ADC. Evelyn's going top. I don't know how well it's gonna work for him.
Minions have spawned.
He's leashing. You went back.
Wait, we could cheese this. Come here. Ooh. Wait, we might have gotten seen. They're leashing though. Let's wait.
Yeah, they're leashing.
Okay. Urgot's pretty tanky, so focus Renata. Wait for that E.
Damn, does all damage.
Okay, he started Q. That's really good.
Very good. That's where I want. I want to be in the bushes, mostly.
Why did that grenade bounce that way? That's cringe.
Oh. I go.
First blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to help you a lot in the early game, I can tell. Well, we both got Black and Space, both got Dark Harps, so.
Ow.
They just Rados. Rados are so weak. I'm trying to bait her Q out so I can move up. Oh, really? Is fighting Trundle?
An ally has been slain.
What do you got? Double kill? Mr. Q.
You inspire me.
You missed.
Fuck.
Yeah, I saw that.
Waiting.
Damn. Just get out.
Shove this in back.
Alright. At least we scale better than they do.
We'll be okay. For now, I'm definitely gonna go steel caps though.
His Trundles is wreaking havoc. Already.
2 kills? That's cringe. We'll be alright though.
And he's just like chasing Gwen around, or Evelyn around.
Okay. If this is a good Aurelian, this is a good Garen, we should be okay.
Ooh, those who should be pinching. Evelyn's not paying attention. They could have pinched him there.
True.
And he got out. I don't know what Lilia's doing. She's walking right to him. Yep, she just walked right to him. Yep, she's dead.
An ally has been slain.
Walked right to him. Wow, fucking got the coke on him. I'm trying forever.
Shall transcend.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm definitely gonna go just, no, maybe not.
He threw me over his shoulder. He gets me? No, he does not. Oh, Trundle. Where is he at? Yeah, he's dipping.
An enemy
Yeah, that was a good play by us.
Good stuff. If we can kite him out, dude, like, we should be fine. That's what I'm saying, like, that Urgot E I was telling you about. Deadly, bro.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
So I'm just trying to keep control of the bushes. Because that's keeping them back.
Mm-hmm.
Slow your roll there, dude. Damn. That did a lot.
Yeah. And she W'd him. So her W is on a cooldown.
Yeah, I'm trying to land my stuns too. So he does shit like that, I stun.
Alright, let's leave.
Should we try to push here? He was just getting ready to throw some shit at me. Come on, Evelyn, get that kill. Good shit. Alright, Evelyn's 3-1 now.
Yep.
But really a sucking at it.
True. But it is a Vigar, so I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. You might have to do a little bit of support roaming to help this Irelia.
Yeah. There, I got my ult.
Shut down.
Nice. Go pink forward this bush.
Are they on drag? Nope. Okay, cool. Oh shit. I ulted them, I think I'll get him. Ah! Back up.
Well, 1 for 1, I'll take it.
Yeah, that could have been way worse. I didn't expect him to jump on you like that there.
Neither did I.
But
I couldn't get far back enough to ult anyways, which sucked because she ulted. It's
Yeah.
okay, her ult's down. We should be fine. I think Urgot might have missed his ult too.
I didn't even see all of it. Oh well. And she got the kill. Good. He didn't get it. I thought he did. What skin is that? High noon. At least with that purple chroma, it's kind of ugly. This is a purple fuck. My ult's back already. Where's he going? Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna go in. I'm just waiting for him to go in. As soon as he go in, I just pop everything on him. And then Renetta's so weak, we don't have to worry about her. I want that kill in that middle. It can't get to you. I'm gonna work my way around if I'm gonna try to get to you. We're coming though. Good shit. Oh wow, that was real bad.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was. See her ult, you gotta know how to use it. That was a big waste of her ult.
Bonk! Now let's just leave. I have no mana.
Wait, we need to leave right now. Nothing I can buy.
Killing spree.
We're doing well, dude. I have pretty good CS right now.
Oh yeah, we're doing shit. Way better than that last sport. Oh, if he had him in this game? Holy shit.
I guess Trundle didn't have smite, dude, whenever I sold the dragon, because...
Why, he should have gotten it.
Oh, absolutely.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Because I didn't see, I was too busy fighting the ones that were coming to you. I don't know where they went. I don't like that.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they're in the bush. I had a flash. Oh. Yeah, I thought... You know what? He's gonna ult me, so I'm gonna ult him back. Alright, you should at least get double out of it. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry.
Nah, I should have known. They had to cheese us for
we
a
just
kill.
need to, we gotta get vision in those bushes.
That's exactly what I was getting ready to do. Oh, it's a good sign. They had to cheese us to get a kill. Shut up.
Passion compels me.
all it takes. He goes all in, I go all in. Ah, I couldn't kill him for
Are you fucking kidding me?
I couldn't get him.
How did they even know I was in the bush? There was no vision in there.
They didn't have a ward list. Did you take it down?
There was no vision there because the minions didn't take aggro on us when they passed by us.
Is that how that works? If they have a ward, then minions attack you?
Mm-hmm. If the minions have vision on you, they will attack.
I didn't know that. Oh.
Whatever. Evelyn is okay. Yeah, fine. Evelyn, yeah. Can you focus the Urgot, please?
Yeah, hop. Jesus Christ, took it forever. That's an easy double for me. Or it could be an easy double.
Fine. It's fine. Urgot was really the only one that she needed to kill. It's fine. Now he's on a 15-second cooldown. We need to shove as fast as we can in the meantime. Or we freeze and make them lose a lot of XP.
I think freeze. And we got drag coming up. I'm gonna go ward drag. Ward this bush. Yep, they got vision there. Have it. Give it to Renetta. What in the hell is Aurelia doing? Jesus Christ. Gotta be very careful. But Garen went in. I gotta fix my head in there. Well, that was useless.
Why are you so fast?
Enemy rampage.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna stay in my lane at this point.
She's the one hurting us the most right now. Obviously. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, she decided to fight them.
I think she was dead regardless.
That true, but she wasted an ult. I think I'd rather just run and save her ult to, you know, die and use her ult. This game's still winnable though. There she is. This really thinks she's slick. They clearly saw her. W off. I was hoping to get a W off from the center. Hey, buddy. Flash out of that. Put my ult down, burn himself. Really is dead. I got ulted.
I did no damage to him.
I almost killed him. But this is Aurelia.
Your turret.
We actually had it going good in the beginning.
Oh, we were doing fine until her. I mean, it's still winnable because we still do have a fed Garen and Evelyn.
We just gotta stop dying.
Yeah.
Godlike.
We can take blue and Grump.
Trundle. Be careful, Trundle's right there. I don't know where he went, but he's around here.
Oh, they already took the buffs.
There's Trundle, he's back in bed.
Shut down. Shut down. Shut down.
Through my work, you shall transcend.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Right there. That's really.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, her ult just cancels mine every time.
How did Trundle kill me? I was so far away from him. Did he ult me? No.
I legit just can't do anything.
Aced.
I'm not winning this game.
He fuckface. He. We did fine laning phase.
Okay, you're just gonna be in my lane and take my shit. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just group with y'all then.
Yeah. Garen's coming from behind, I hope. Or at least, yeah, he's at least coming up, period. Oh, he's making a bad decision. I put all I could down on him.
Shut down.
forgot Vigar was in this game. Where's he been? Oh. Yeah,
outside of that, but okay.
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Did he hit a shell or something, or just his jump?
That was his E.
Damn, seems like he jumped far away.
See, I can do fine, bro, as backline. I just need a tank. I need frontline. We have no frontline.
Oh, not on frontline.
This Irelia just needs to stop doing damage and just go straight tank because she's utterly useless right now.
Look at her. She's just going all in.
Enemy rampage.
Good one, Irelia.
You think I was really that free of a kill? Apparently.
An ally has been slain.
I can't do anything. Please just surrender. We're not gonna win this game. I literally can't do anything.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
I think what I learned from this game is next time if someone tries to run a Yurga ADC like that, I need to go with tank support. Just too squishy. I can't even get things out in CC.
Everyone is watching.
Oh, okay, I'm dead.
Your flash not work or something?
No, I tried. I didn't know if I could gale force over the wall, so I tried it, and I couldn't.
Yeah, whatever. At least now you know. It's worth a shot. Find out. Holy shit. Why couldn't we have done this earlier? Ah, get away from me, Renata. Or, not Renata. God. Your guy got the kill for that?
Apparently.
I don't know how. So why couldn't we have just done something like that earlier? My Dark Harvest stacks, you got 13, I got 15. Oh, is Dark Harvest on a Jin seem worth it?
It's hard to say, I'm not gonna lie.
I think Fleet might be just a bit better.
Fleet would be better for their lineup. Either just have people I need to Kai out.
I'll say stick with Evelyn. But you gotta rip it out, but the pistol. Where'd you guys go?
I left.
Oh damn, we could have used you. Evelyn almost killed your god alone. And with my ult and stuff, we would have wiped them.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
Damn.
Your turret
Yeah, I shouldn't get our R off in time.
He's not even playing Irelia correctly. Oh my god.
He's going. He's learning.
That's a waste of R.
Oh, why did Garen go top? Really felt like you should have stuck with us.
It's gonna be just that much harder to kill him if they get soul.
Yep, and he's dead. I'm upset. Why is anyone running solo? Why? You probably should follow me, Evelyn. No, she's just gonna stay there. What in the world are you doing? Get out.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Ah, shit. I gotta work my way around you. I don't know if I need to go with her. We're gonna have any hope.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Can I get some fucking help?
I'm trying to get to him. We're waiting for Evelyn to engage. You see, if I go in, I'm just dead. That just is what it is. Yeah, see, once Evelyn goes in, we're good. She just wouldn't fucking go in.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Yeah, you guys need to rush Baron as fast as you can.
Jesus Christ, dude. I can't believe that just happened. It's fucking. I'm right behind you, bitch.
It's because of
Damn.
Evelyn. This is one of those freakish games that we actually.
When you respawn, I need you to just defend the base.
Yeah, I got the probably fastest wave clear besides Aurelia, but I don't trust her to do anything. Don't fight Quinn, just get Baron. Quinn's 4 and 14, don't worry about her. Oh. Bottom right inhibitor's coming up in about a minute. Minute 30. It's kind of sad. This game's like one more team wipe, 1 or 2 more team wipes, and we might actually have this.
Alright, they can throw this easily.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're not behind anymore.
Ooh,
we're almost even.
Oh, if Evelyn keeps doing this. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, Evelyn's got a dip. Ultimate. As much. There you go. Evelyn, I need you. Are we about to win?
You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, I'm huge now.
I see you had a big comeback.
Inhibitor is respawning soon. Aced.
And I'm just burning the shit out of them. I'm not getting all the kills, but okay.
What am I doing?
I was about to say.
I have 700 attack damage, and I don't even have Affinity Edge.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, damn. Her ult actually killed me. Oh, no, I'm retarded. Her ult hit me and then you guys attacked me and that killed me.
I think I'm just gonna get GA.
I'm starting to think that might not have been a good play there. We overstayed, we should have backed out.
Yeah, once we got those 2 inhibs.
Yeah, because we got 30 seconds. You guys gotta defend hard. Do the best you can.
I have to defend.
This is probably a game right here. Quite possibly. Well, I'm up in 8. I got my ult. We should be okay.
Alright, me and you. I'm dead.
Stop Trundle! They didn't focus the fucking Trundle.
Defeat.
One big throw because they overstayed. Like that was actually a really like comeback too. We could have won that. I lose 17 LP for that. That's so stupid.
I lost 18.
I lose 17. I'm gonna gain 11 next game. So retarded. Do you have work tomorrow or something?
Yeah, I was probably saying I was gonna be my last game for tonight.
Alright. Well, I'm wide awake, bro. I can't fucking go to sleep, so I'm probably just gonna have to pull an all-nighter.
So I said I was gonna be on tomorrow earlier.
Alright.
I can play late tomorrow. I'm off Saturday, so.
Word.
Alright.
See ya.
See you, man.